Hi chat. Hello. How are we doing? Sorry about that. Sorry about the delayed intro there. I had to open everything without using Steam. Literally everything. So if there are any tech issues, that's why. Oh, you like food time? Hell yeah, get some food. Yummy. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Steam on this one, yeah. Yeah, I already do have standalone standalone Warframe installed. It is just, it wasn't updated, so I had to update it. Also, I learned how to launch vBridger and V2 Studio without Steam, which I didn't know how to do before. I knew that it existed, but I wasn't sure. But they just have it as a batch file in their downloads, so it's not that big a deal. But hi everybody, hi. How we doing? You know, I might do this more actually. This might be regular. For some reason it feels like everything is running smoother. I've been playing all day on Steam Warframe. Is there some bug going on? It's just a login thing right now. They're doing some maintenance is all. Hi Waffle God, how you doing? Tuesday is maintenance, yeah. The physics seems very smooth indeed, yeah. I think it's because it's not it's not online or anything. It's like I don't know, it just feels like it's smoother. I don't know. Like there shouldn't be anything different. It's just that it's not connected to Steam. Which is really interesting. More dedicated wham. True. That and Steam wouldn't be, you know, sneaking in anywhere and like updating online services or anything. Did you download more wham? I did. This really awesome website, dedicatedwham.com, was helping me by allowing me to, like, you know, input my credit card information, and then all they had to do was just see the numbers, and then they were able to just increase my PC's performance by like 3 times. Dedicated wham download now. Yeah, that. So I have more RAM now. No, I did nothing. I literally just made it so that I could launch without Steam. But because of the delay, we're gonna get into the game real quick here. It might not show. No, it did show. Very neat. The only downside is I don't know if there's settings that have been changed. So, because this is the dedicated, like, launcher, I'm unsure if it will have different settings entirely. I used this once to trade something to myself. I believe that's what I did. But it was something like Byte, I don't know, I can't remember what it was. Just completed the hex last night, trying to bust out all the event exclusives before the time runs out. Nice. Yeah, get those event things. Also, congrats on MR26, Yubo. Very, very good. Very good. Congratulations. We're gonna treasure it because I want to. Imagine. Dual rounds isn't bad. Anybody else just do this every now and then just for the fun of it? Did a major facelift of my Mirage today. Oh. Like cosmetically? Good idea, but also... What? Both cosmetics and mods? Nice. Very nice. Gambling my mods. It's my favorite pastime activity on Warframe. Yeah. She didn't have any shards or ones on her. Oh, I see. She really did give her some big ups. Hi, Will. How you doing? Keep getting transmute. Keep forgetting transmute is an option. I just dissolve them from her endo. Yeah, that's, to be fair, that works too. I at least keep up the gold mods. Good, about to run Cascade. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I had a little bit of tech issues when we started today because Steam is being weird. But otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty good. Why are my ears so orange? I don't remember them being that orange. Have they always been that orange? What if I make them... What if I make them white? I should vibe with that a lot. Yeah, I'll take it. Almost copper in color? Yeah. It's the lighting. The lighting on this is different. Is it because I have these off normally? No, it's absolutely not. It might have just been volumetric. Why is it so bright? I feel like the settings on this are even lower than I normally have, but it looks so strange. Time to eat, then level up stuff. Then time to grind out the event to get the remaining stuff. Fair enough. Honestly, we might do Cascade if I'm completely honest. May I ask something, of course? What do you want to ask? We might do Cascade. We'll see. Get any recent graphic card driver updates? No, Spike, it's just because Steam was offline. This is the, individual. Or this is the standalone. I think I bring the Magistar for Acolytes. Yeah, we go that for sure. And now I think we're good to go. Let me make sure I'm on the right build. I just mean if your graphic card had different settings for the standalone versus the Steam launched game versions. Oh, the graphics are probably different. Because my Steam one is the one that I constantly update, right? So I'm constantly changing things and adjusting it to how I want it to be. And this is kind of, I did it quickly before stream. So there's probably stuff that's different. I do have a 3/4 team. We do need one. Oh. Get me in. Get me in. Let's do it. I'll jump in. Hell yeah. You host? I mean, you guys can host if you want. Doesn't matter too much. To be fair, if you host, I'm actually going to be significantly stronger because of the NR8 bug that they still haven't fixed. So, up to you. BT NeoG, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Easy game, bud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love host. Fair enough, fair enough. Invite. Do you have me in game, Will? Is it? Is that it? Oh, you're launching the game? Gotcha. Yeah, the I can't believe that NR8 bug is still in the game. I'm surprised that didn't get removed. Bot isn't slow today. It sure isn't. Oh, I like these wings. These go really well with this Titania. I like it. Oh, I like this Syndana, or this Signa, with this Ephemera, looks really good. Do I have you as a friend? Add friend. You and I, yep, never mind. Don't worry about it. I want to join your clan. You can absolutely join the clan. If you message one of the moderators in the Discord or any of the or in the chat really, then they can invite you. Already did it. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Skig. Shout out Will for being a cool guy. Yeah, okay. Will? Will and Fizzy, absolute goats. So good. So good. You guys were amazing. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I got to say. Just absolutely amazing people. Both, by the way, both now VIPs in the channel. Don't cry. I already am. It's too late. Hi, State. How you doing? Hello, I'm New Year. Hi, New Year. I'm Mika. How are you? Howdy. My monk. Oh, I brought my Lex. Unfortunate. So I'm paying because I can't get my embrace with them raw. Fair. From my 5 stacks, these enemies don't have enough health. Seven. Eight. 9. Perfect. Okay. Cascade with Will Bud? Yeah. Whoops. The sent friend request. I'll add you after this mission. Definitely, for sure. What were you stacking right now? Oh, I was stacking, Arcane Impetus. You can snapshot the strength, but not the efficiency. The efficiency, it changes as you, Do I not have... I don't have Mage's Cloud equipped. I'll attack. I can do either. Depends on what you guys want me to do. Probably best if I defend, because I'm very, very fast. I am, not slow. Would I be about to join? This was a pre-made group beforehand. We'll put it together for us. But maybe in the future, for sure. I definitely allow everybody to join whenever they're available, if they can get it in time. Damn. I do not remember unequipping Mage's Cloud, if I'm completely honest. Later? I'm not on right now anyway. Okay, sure. Yeah. I don't mind playing with anybody, so long as they're not actively trolling. Was it the one on a clan invite? Was it Talal? I think it was Talal, right? Cut my head, and I don't know when. I'm gonna cut on, like, the top of my head. I must have scratched it while I was sleeping or something. Me and my long-ass nails. To do steel. Do I have to have Steel Path? I'm only Master 11. I'm not there yet. To do this mission, yes, you would have to have Steel Path. Because we're doing very specifically a Steel Path on the Void Cascade. Hell, I didn't get notified. You should have. I think they went out. The Discord one definitely did. And that's done, so I can move on. Oh yeah. Time to speedrun Steel Path. Yeah, probably a good idea. Hi Ignis, how you doing? Comfy cozy Steel Path on your cascades. Hell yeah. With Will. Sheen 2 teasers are updated. I'm hyped as fuck. Yeah, I did see them. The first one that got me really, really hyped. The second one was really good for lore stuff. But yeah, the first one is. Today is bad, but it is mostly over. Oh no. You okay, Ignis? Last one will be in about 2 days. The teaser? Are they doing another teaser? I didn't know that. Damn. Good to know. I can do Archon Hunt and Arbitration solo, but that's the most I can do. Yeah. This is, kind of arguably the hardest content in the game. Right before Tennocon last teaser? Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. Hi Mary-chan, how you doing? I'm pretty good. A little tired today, but otherwise, I'm good. Defending is such an easy job, damn. I always forget. It's like attacking is like really high activity, and defending is literally just like wait around for the equalizers to go away. Where is the marker for that? Where is it telling me to go? Is it this way? Are we back at the start again? This bubble needs to go away. Sorry, I'm coming. Do we need a specific pet on titanium using your build? No, not really. It's basically just use duplex bond and seismic bond, as well as tenacious to get the higher crit chance or the crit damage. But otherwise, your pet disappears, so it's really just there to buff you. I believe. I can't remember the. I can't remember if duplex triggers synth deconstruct. Can anyone remember? Holy movement speed, yeah. Kind of what almost 1000% strength does. The pink guy, I think, with the foe. I appreciate it. First time someone said my name in the most correct way possible. You pronounce it well, even though Turkish is not your native language. Marichat? It kind of looks the same. My impetus over multi augmented. We're getting, with our 10 stacks of impetus right now, we're getting the same 60% strength. But on top of that, we're also getting 30% efficiency. So it's just more stats in general. Efficiency with a Zada's Whisper build is much more comfortable. You'll find you're not going to run out of energy as often, especially while spamming shield gating. Play Titania a lot. How do you get that fast? Yeah. I'm just used to it. It's pronounced Mira-chan like a Japanese girl. Honestly, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was Japanese, if I'm completely honest. But I'm glad I pronounced it right. That's good. You snapshot impetus. The same way you would snapshot any strength. You get the 10 stacks while you're in Razorwing, and then you leave Razorwing, and then you do your setup in the 20 seconds that you have for duration, and then you jump back into Razorwing. So I'll do it right now just so you can see it, because I just got double strength again. But I have 10 stacks, right? I'm gonna refresh those stacks, so it's now at 10. I'm gonna break, I'm gonna sling strength, and then I'm gonna enter Razor Ring again. Right, so you can do it really quick. And I'm at... I have too many buffs, I can't tell. It's not showing up because there's too many. At least 12 strength. 898%. I think my dots just killed that guy. That's right, I guess, for a rookie. Yeah, honestly, I didn't bring my grimoire like an idiot, so I'm missing another 60%. Well, technically 120%, but you know what I mean. Because I'm snapshotting the relic buff as well, so I'm getting not only am I getting up 60% from... What? Just teleported away from me. Titania? Hell yeah. Titania is my favorite. First I just put on 15 Tau Red, so easy. Honestly, never thought about that. It's crazy. Scraping for 200. Thought my 440 on Hildren was crazy. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a strength nut, if I'm completely honest. I will play Titania with any number of strength. I kind of love the idea of this fucking fly just running around or flying around so fast at the speed of light, killing things. Plus, Titania makes every mission just a joke, which is crazy. As late as I had, thank you for the ball, I appreciate it. I thought stat snapshotting got removed with Valk update, or is it frame by frame? I'm as far as I'm aware, strength snapshotting never got removed. It depends on the buff. It's like you can still do it with Valk here too. Any Clairvo mains here? I think Will is playing Clairvo right now. Mainly because I like his playstyle. He's got a really good playstyle, to be fair. Good day, Sussy. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just a low energy to start because I always get annoyed with tech issues, but it's okay. Calervo mentioned. Calervo's so good. I think I shut on the guy enough. To be fair, the reason why I shit on Calervo is not because of him at all. It's because of the people who say that he's better as a melee frame than Varuna. And Varuna is just better, and it's not close. With the new augment, though, it's a lot closer. What am I doing? I'm just in this room for no reason. Get me out. So sorry. Isn't he a better sniper frame than Varuna? Yeah. Araxia beats him now, though, which is fun. What's the best endo form that you can suggest in this meta? Yeah, Reaper's got it. It's definitely doing 1999. If you can do Zeramin as well, specifically if you can get the max level bounty, that's when you're like really cooking. But before that, like I would do the top 3. Clairvo's better in that he actually uses his melee weapons. Verna's better because she only needs these hands. Well, I mean, yes. but Veruna can take any melee weapon with no mods and kill Steel Path. Kalervo can, I don't think he can do that exactly, because he doesn't add enough damage. He adds crit chance, which adds up to a lot, but Veruna can just subsume Wrathful Vance and then get crit chance and crit damage, right? That's the only difference. Because it's not like the way it maths out is like if you get like really high strength on Kalervo, you can get like 1100% crit chance on your weapons. But if the weapon only has a 2x crit damage, you're only doing 22 times damage, which is a lot, don't get me wrong. But with Veruna, if you get really high strength with Wrathful Vance subsumed, you're getting I think it's like 400% crit on Wrathful, so it's less, but her 1 is giving 8 times roughly crit damage as well. So it ends up being more damage overall. On top of adding 100% status chance, which is cool. And being able to prime. Math be mathin', yeah. I'm not saying Clairvaux's bad, by the way. I think he's incredibly strong. And really, I just think melee is kind of busted as fuck right now, but, you know. And being the best abuser of condition overload, yep. I'm gonna kill all these, and then I'm gonna move on. Please, no violence. Okay. Thank God. Oh. Then if you throw in Archon shards, Vern only gets crazier. Yeah, and here's the cool thing, is it is about on par to go strength shards on Veruna as it is to go purple Taus. Which is really interesting. Purple Taus are technically slightly better, but I run strength shards because I also like using her other build, which uses her 4, which doesn't use crit damage. You're not giving Kalervo subsume on that comparison. I mean, sure, but even on that comparison, Veruna's doing 4 times more crit damage, and 100% guaranteed status chance. So, what subsume is gonna beat that? Yeah, it's very small as a difference. But Veruna is better, but the problem is that people were saying that he's so much better than her, and it's just wrong. Yeah, both are wildly strong. Yeah, I mean, both can get to level cap with, like, next to nothing. Yeah, they both hit damage cap, yeah. So it's like, we're comparing two mountains against each other. Which one's taller? Both are a pain to farm, too. I think Kalervo's a pain to farm. I don't think Veruna is. To be fair, I like conjunction survival. I will, like, do it for fun. I won't just do Duviri for fun. Right, I guess that's the difference in my eyes. Especially considering Veruna's farm is an Omnia Fisher. Comparing a 5-foot person to a 6-foot tall person, yeah. Yeah. Oh. No shield gating, huh? Oh yeah. I love Enervate Bug. Absolutely my favorite. Slight correction, 1100% CC with 2x is much less than 22. because the crit tier equation. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, Fred. Good call. Good call. Yeah, it like reduces 1 per level, so it's 12x. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like it would be like 12x damage versus this would be base 2x, same weapon assuming 8 times minus 1, so it's like 7. And you're only doing 4 tiers of crit, so you're only losing 4x. So you end up getting a 20 times crit damage versus 8, versus 12. You're right. You're right. You're right. Good call. I always forget about that. I don't know why. I just don't think about it because, like, melee math hurts my brain. She can still drop a mountain on me? Yeah, she can still sit on my face. S to your feet. I don't know why I said that. The real Kavlair vote isn't a pain to farm. It wasn't all that hard, just a little repetitive. I think the only part that was a pain for the Kalervo farm was that it was, sometimes it's not in rotation. So you're like, oh, let me go farm Kalervo, and it's not active right now. Right. That's the part that really gets me. Wonder why you said that too? I don't know. I don't know why I said that. What you doing down here, buddy? Hildren is the only mountain. Anything else is just hills. True. Owie. Truth Malice, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just assumed more gooder, bigger number. True. Bug was for feet. You know you deserve it. That's true. I did deserve that one. Clever was a quick farm for me. It went took a quick trip to the market. Yeah. I think time-wise, I do think Verona actually took a little longer. If I'm completely honest. Demimon. Demimon do. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Big preach. It's just your damage times by X when you hit a crit, from what I understand. Yeah, it's multiplied by whatever the crit damage multiplier is, but it's like a 2x crit damage multiplier is actually only 1x because it's like half, like 100% of your damage is your base damage, and it never gets added to the next damage because your base damage only gets multiplied once, not multiple times. I don't know if I explained that right. Did I explain that right? The logic is that the crit damage is what's being multiplied. So it subtracts out your base for the tiers and adds it back at the end, yeah. And I think so many things in this game are explained so poorly, both by the game and by content creators. Like I try my best to like explain things in a way that people can understand, and sometimes I don't do it justice. Like regularly I don't do it justice because I think weird when it comes to this game. It's not an everybody thing. It's a me thing. But there is like quite a few things that are really strange when it comes to Warframe that get explained by just existing in a manner that they do. Like, I'll have, for example, Heat and Arid. From what I understand of Heat and Arid, it's like your AoE. It's like the mods from your equipped weapon are what matters, not the damage. So even if your weapon does like 1 damage, but has all of the heat mods, that is going to affect all of the future hits. Is that correct? Pretty sure that's the way Ignis explained it. Trying to explain Heat Inherit? Yeah. God, heat inherit's so stupid. Also, an insanely slow mechanic. Holy shit. People were like, oh yeah, you heat inherit on Ember, and I'm like, bro, heat inherit sucks. It's so slow. Only for the weapons. That applies the heat first tick, yeah. Yeah, so if you like Epitaph, if you Epitaph a room, and like 10 enemies get applied a heat proc, and that heat proc is multiplied by the mods on that weapon, and then you hit them with like an Ember 4, for example, the Ember 4 will inherit all of the effects. All of the heat from the mods from the Epitaph. I think. Which is fucking stupid. Why does it work like that? That's right? Okay. God. Is this game basically Minecraft? Art Massage. Holy, what a name. No, not really. Not even close, really. On my way. Might be more of a Terraria situation. When it comes to numbers, sure. You could consider that. Lunarine. So Lunarine. Thank you for the valid, I appreciate it. I'm not too fussed about it. This is one of the few games that even bothered with the ideas of having crit skill this way, which I think is neat despite its weirdness. It is. To be fair, I think it's just a tooltip issue, to be honest. That's my 2 jokes for this community. Oh yeah? Accidental reverse heat inherent? Yeah. Enjoy thinking about those. Is this game like Terraria? Yeah, the worst part about heat inherit is that it can be backwards. Is that null stars will nerf your heat dot for no reason? That's fucking hilarious. Wait, did I just not have heat on your weapons and stuff? Sorry, sad because I got my friend at the work for him, but he won't pay attention to the story at all. The story is so good, help me. How far into the story is he? Out of curiosity. Did I get mine unlocked? I did, okay. Good morning, Levaporiax, how you doing? Meow. Heat inherit becomes a lot easier to understand as just heat refresh, since that's the mechanic that gives rise to it working this way. Whatever the first proc is just being refreshed in math, where this makes all subsequent procs conform. Gotcha. Gotcha. That is a better way to explain it. Yeah, it's like... yeah, it's weird. I did have a pretty good day today. We might do some coffee later. I don't know if I'm gonna do a lot of Cascade today, or whatever relics we're gonna choose to do today. We'll see. But I know relics are something that we're gonna do a lot of today, for sure. I dropped 1 stack of impetus, and I don't know which status I lost. Cool ducat farming? Yeah, I want to get literally everything from the Barrel Couture store. From Tennocon Relay. Which might be rough, we'll see. I I want all the cosmetics too. Fog? How about Impact Inherit? Oh man. Niku Chromia, do you remember me? Do I remember you? Oh yeah, you're the person who really liked Miku, right? This one? I remember. That's the real Miku. I changed the shirt a bit. I used to have the little, like, the low cut top, but I now have the little heart. I think it's much cuter. I'm Miku and your dress tells me I am. Shut the buy slots for more pride frames. I have now plaid broke. Miku, yeah. It is a redeem. 'Tis a redeem. Okay, bye. See you, Miku. Catch you later. Hoping work is so slow this weekend that they let me have Saturday off without affecting my hours. I want to do Tennocon stuff so bad. Yeah, I'm excited for Tennocon stuff. Do we know if they have drops for all streamers? Or is it just gonna be, drops for specific people and their own channel? I can't remember. They did talk about it, but I don't know if they said who or which channels are getting the drops. I can't remember either. Yeah, they said on their dev short today. Which their dev short was really good. What was the rework? Are you talking about the Valkyrie rework? They removed her invulnerability, but added stuff to the rest of her kit, including adding a cheat death mechanic that gives her a 5-second death gate that recharges really fast, just for meleeing. So she's basically still invulnerable without needing any energy or anything, which is really funny. Meek, I'm scared. What's up, Skig? Why are you scared? Oh. Bebo said he's gonna fuck me. Wait, didn't you want that? I thought that was something you wanted. Yeah, removed invulnerability and gave her invulnerability. Yeah, I mean, also her shit's recastable, like her 1 is usable now. Her 3 is just better, aside from the finisher damage, which, let's be real, who the fuck is doing finisher damage? Aside from people who use it for their kit, like Ash. Yeah, her passive is just more melee damage now. Like, she's just so much better as a frame in general. And, I don't know. She's just way better. On my way. I hate autocorrect. What? I'm sorry, hungry, but I don't want to eat because my brother's go is in the living room. I'm so hungry, but I don't want to eat because my brother's girlfriend is in the living room. Did I get that right? literal only thing that I personally don't like about the Valkyrie work is taking the enemy slowdown from Warcry, slapping on our Paralyze, like having the slowdown on Warcry for my Chroma build. That makes sense. Wasn't the slow on Warcry only happening when you initially cast Warcry though? Like it was basically something you ignored, right? It wasn't an aura, right? Just eat the girlfriend? Goddamn. Yeah, fucking eat that bitch out. I mean, what? Not what I meant. I know. But it is what I meant. Owie. There you go. I'm sorry guys, I don't have any more radiant relics. I ran out. Deserved bonk? It was definitely deserved. That was, yeah. Okay, good. I was like, why is that one not going away? Why are we ooh-wooing? Why for a woo? Never knew any specifics about the Warcry mechanics. I just saw it was another way of adding more armor while increasing attack speed, which I like on Chroma. Having it do another thing, it's just a nice bonus. Fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it used to be only on initial cast, which made it pretty useless, if I'm completely honest. Put me back. I am not just some pinata you can throw things at. Plus I'm in the middle of something. I literally can't focus on that. Stop. Rude. Warcry Chroma actually sounds fire. It kinda does. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Very weird. Or why? I don't know, because they like doing that sometimes. Oh yeah. Pixie is just doing 45 million damage. No problem. I'm working a bit. Chat can put you on the ceiling and throw stuff at you. That's true. That's true, they can. Or just banded together to help me. Yeah, that happens. That happens sometimes. Thoughts on rolling guard on Wisp? Honestly, you could... Oh! Can also do this, yeah. If you put rolling guard on Wisp, you can actually just use that as her only defensive option because she's usually just invisible. So I think it depends on your playstyle and whether you like it or not, but yeah, I think rolling guard is good. That's a nice mole. Thanks. Thanks. Wait, don't think I'm weird, please. Can you do the mommy voice? I will not be doing the mommy voice, no. Isn't her 10th Will-O-Wisp basically a free rolling guard with no CB? Yes, correct. But you can subsume over her too. I think her 2 is technically one of her most subsumable slots. It's either that or 4. Can you do the daddy voice? No. I cannot. Unfortunately. Did I tab back into please? No. Yeah, if only. Can you do the Skig voice? Unfortunately, I can't growl like Skig Cat. I wish. That would be really cool. Not me just snagging more crit chance from Handerbait. The doobie snarling like a creature. Yeah. And she agree that on that her second ability is the best slot. Last slot to be swapped. It's either her second or her fourth. And the only reason why you wouldn't do her fourth now is if you use the augment. Then that augment actually is pretty good. So, arguably, yeah. Wholly changing model. Yeah, my model changes a lot, actually. But yeah, I'm actually shapeshifter. Underneath the stream, you'll see I'm a shapeshifting cat. I, every day, have a different model. I actually cycle through them very often. And you can also redeem them underneath the stream. Which reminds me I need to set up redeems for some of the ones that I haven't set up yet. Okay. The bug. I've been playing with the augment for a while now, and it's pretty nutty with 2 green shards for full strip. Yeah. Yeah, if you put roar on her too, I think. The double bipping or the heat multiplication from it is really funny. Anyone going to Tennocon? I am not. I am not, unfortunately. Her IRL clothes change at the same as her model too. Yeah. Whatever I'm wearing on my model is what I'm wearing IRL. And also, whenever you throw things at me, I actually get hit with them IRL. So there's like a bear, and a whole bear shows up and smacks me in the face. And the same happens as when you flip me upside down, I also flip upside down. I have a very sophisticated room with a like a hydraulic system that flips me upside down, and like everything's bolted down, so I can't, like, nothing happens. I'm actually like strapped in at all times. I love cats and shapeshifters. Maybe I won't regret subscribing. Well, I am here quite often, so I'd hope you don't regret subscribing. And with that, use Heat Inherit alongside Secondary Fortifier, and that's free 15k overguard. True. Very true. Happier Sculptor, thank you for the follow. Put me back. Boog from Open Season just flies in the room, and Mika said, yeah. Then she actually gets skig barrel too. Yeah, you spun me around. I just love how nasty she is. What? Why is she nasty? Is it because she got a nice butt? Because she doesn't do anything nasty. This is my morning mood setter channel. Nice. The outfit is so cute though, this one. Yeah, I like it too. I actually made a couple changes to this one today. I removed some straps, to be fair. There was just, there was a belt across my chest, and then also like a, cross straps. And I removed both of those, because I like this look a little better. Wear a cardigan? You gotta redeem it, silly. It got removed. The war back and forth between who wants to put my cardigan on and take it off is very funny every time. Say less. Yeah. But yeah, I do have a lot of different looks. They are they're very and you know, very different. Gee, Titania, I've been waiting for her to be played. How often do you play all 61 frames a year? I try to get through all of the frames at least once every year. There's just a lot of frames. It's kind of hard to like really play them, and some of them just aren't my playstyle. I was holding out for chat, but since someone asked. God. Titanium with Enervate is just stupid. I see the Titania build when you're done, because I see red crits and mine doesn't red crit. I don't know if it's because I built status, or mine is missing a mod. Mine's bugged. So, right now, the way it works, DHG, is that the secondary Enervate actually permanently stacks additional stacks onto Titania if you leave and re-enter Razorwing with stacks. It's the same bug as the melee influence bug back in the day. So it is technically just bugged. I shouldn't actually be red critting all the time. I should only be sometimes red critting once in a blue moon. But right now I am like red exclamation point critting, which is not normal. But yeah, the Titania build is on my channel if you want to see it, DHG. I have a Titania build stuff, or build guide. Did you see my silly Sickers clip from last night? Yes, actually. I did want to try that today. I might make a short about it. If you're okay with it. Hell yeah. It is it's quite the silly interaction for sure. Infinite Grid Bug Part 2, holy, yeah. Yeah, literally, I think that's your biggest video, isn't it, Ignis? Can you make a build guide for the Azotine? I can make a short about it, yeah, sure. Do you guys want me to make a short for like every weapon in the game? Because like that's something I can do. It's just gonna take time to get through them all. Are the tome mods useful enough to farm? They're very, very, very useful. However, I wouldn't suggest farming them. This is gonna sound weird. Buy them off the market. You'll get I think it's 100 plat for all of them. It will take you less time to farm the 100 plat to buy it than it will to go farm. Make a short for every weapon in the game, starting with the Carmine Penta. I do have a short coming for the Carmine Penta. I have to make it still, but it's in my list. And it's not actually a build guide for the Carmine Penta, it's just about its silly magazine. After ripping me away from the cat girl? No. What secondary animate resets after orange big crit, right? It's on the wiki? Correct. Correct. It's just bugged. If you fire too fast, it doesn't reset fast enough. And then the bug is if you're not host and you leave and re-enter Razorwing with additional stacks of secondary animate, you actually retain those stacks permanently onto your weapon. So right now I have almost like 500% built up crit chance. Did you see all the stuff we're getting for watching Tennocon? Yes, I did. I did. We're getting a Valkyr Prime. That one I'm excited for. That's why red crit? Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug. It is a bug that surprisingly has not been fixed yet, which is weird. There's almost no point making a build guide for any of the Penta family weapons, they're just so bad. Every weapon is viable, yes, but that family guns is one of the least viable, correct. It's also that family of weapons is also just annoying to use, because they're not a grenade launcher that explodes on impact. They're a grenade launcher that explodes on controlled impact or uncontrolled detonation. And in this game, it's really weird. But I'll probably make a build guide on them anyway. I'll just be like, hey, here's why you don't use these weapons. You know? I don't always do that. Like, I don't want to be a content creator that's like, hey, every weapon is the most busted and broken OP thing to ever exist in Warframe. No. I don't want to do that. I mean, I'll do that when it matters. Where is... the fuck? Where's the... There was invisible thorax. Lying for content? True. Fun fact, if you want to look skilled and troll swap, regular damage color and crit damage color. True, honestly. Like the Corin Boltfire, I've never actually played that much with the Corins, so I genuinely don't know. There's a tether grenade mod exclusive to the Vented family that makes them more interesting for sure. But Def only use them for the meme and never expect meta results? Yeah. Yeah. Here's why the Karma event is the new meta, not clickbait. To be fair, I might do that, and then just be like, hey, so I lied. This weapon fucking sucks. And then... because that's funny. That's funny. At least I think it is. I might get yelled at. What's the fast way to crack relics? Defense, interception, fast captures. It would be probably fast captures and then void cascade. If you can get a disruption relic as well, that's also a good way to do it. Every gun is valuable. Never mind me using Saren to showcase it. True. True. Although I would just showcase with Mirage because Mirage is silly. I want to do the math with her one day. Because I've never really done the math on why she's like so strong. I understand what it does, but I don't know exactly how much my build is giving me. You know what I mean? If you use this weapon, you personally should feel bad. At least 2, yeah. I mean, so it's like, if I get 1000% on my Eclipse, and then I'm using both augments, the Mirage's augment and then the Eclipse augment. Who's your favorite VTuber? It's in the air between Samiko Saba and Zentrea. Zen's fucking hilarious. Zen is stupid. I fucking love her. She's so good. I'll never forget you being the one Stug fan. I mean, I took it all the way to level cap, so, you know. Which is just stupid. That was not a fun run. It was so hard. You enjoy math? Blech. I enjoy math from time to time. I enjoy funny math. Can I send you my build from today if you like what I said? Yeah, sure, send it to me. I'd love to see what you did. I like seeing people's builds. Just know that I might criticize it a little. I don't mean it in any like... I may not even criticize most builds, to be fair. I only criticize builds that are like, okay, hold on, I want to know why you chose this. Because sometimes it's for a legitimate reason. You're like, oh, I chose, I don't know, fucking resilient defense or whatever that mod is. Because it's really nice to not have to get one tapped by your heat procs. And I'm like, honestly, fair enough. Absolutely, hell yeah. Nothing wrong with constructive criticism, yeah. All my builds are casual as fuck, yeah. Mine are not. I probably should make more casual builds, if I'm gonna be honest. This is why Brozan does so well, is because his builds are typically really good for, like, the average player. Although, that also means that sometimes he misses out on, like, the high-strength shenanigans that can happen with some frames. Probably get a headache with my Calerva build. Or not. I can play some decent speeds. Is there a weapon that plays like the Stug bullets but is better? No, I don't think there is. I mean, basically just explosives. Oh, actually there is one. Oh my god, I literally built it yesterday. It's a secondary incarnate. What's that? What's it called? Sinoid Simular? Is it the Simular? It's not the Simular. I literally was talking about how good it was at the end of stream. Gamma Core. Yeah. The incarnate for the Gamma Core shoots like the Stug. But actually kills and has additional effects. Not because of how it plays, just how stupid I made the build, yeah. Vicarious as well. So I was looking for like the delayed hit. I was thinking of delayed hit. I feel this needs to be stated. Criticism does not inherently mean it's negative. Criticism is meant to be informative commentary in some manner or another, in the vein of critical thinking. There's been a PSA. Please tip your Mika. Yeah, I never want to discredit people's builds. Because like your builds are whatever you find comfortable, and a lot of things are viable in this game because we genuinely don't need like wildly powerful builds to do anything in this game. Like what I'm doing right now is so wild overkill that it's killing level 1200 enemies less than a second, and I can't even see their health bars. Hi Fizzy, how you doing? I am playing with Will, yeah. We're vibing, just doing a cascade cap. I'm playing a bugged Titania. Owie. What? The rat. One thing about builds is if you can't give a Riven replacement, I can't trust the build. Yeah. Yeah, that I agree. Oh yeah, yeah, he finally got the cascade. Thanks, Gig. Yeah. Yeah, Fizzy, you and Will got VRPs, by the way, in my channel, just so you're aware. Because y'all are the best. Okay, but hear me out. If I somehow managed to make a Warframe with all negative stats, would you then call it bad? I wouldn't call it bad, I would call that funny. When I log into the game and the daily login reward is 18k credits, I feel like I'm being punished. Sometimes it happens. I'm still on the pack and grad with Bart. Nice, nice. How is Bardini doing anyway? I haven't seen him online in a couple days. Is it because he's packing? Am I the only one that goes to Overframe and just looks at the builds to get ideas? No. I used to do that. I think that's a great idea with some, in fact. Overframe is not necessarily a terrible website for builds. The problem is how it's updated and how it gets updated and that kind of stuff, because it takes too long between updates for it to like update things. For example, Yoreli, I consider one of the best frames in the entire game, and on Overframe she's C tier. And that's why people don't like Overframe. Thank you so much for the lovely diamond. They're doing great. Just busy with the trip as well. Fair. I get ya. I just wanted to make sure. I haven't seen him in a bit, so... I was gonna pop in the next time he streamed, but he hasn't been around, so... He tier because they don't do endurance runs, clearly. The funny thing is, I think she's, like, slightly worse than Nova. And Nova is, like... I want to say for, like, the majority of missions of the game, she's the best friend. Like, she's not as fast as Titania, but without really too much effort, she can be a better nuke. Without a subsume, by the way. She's better at, like, tanking, and she can AoE kill, and she can use whatever weapon she feels like, so she doesn't have any real weaknesses. Okay, excuse me? We opted to call it the body double because we are both putting it off. Fair. I want so badly to have a warframe, have all native stats just for the me with it. Someone can do that, I call that build impressive. Yeah. I actually, yeah, I agree. I agree. It's really silly. I don't know, building in Warframe is so... Everything is so optional. There's so much stuff you can switch out, and like, things that are comfortable, you know? I'm at the point in my Warframe, I want to highlight a career, where I can kind of put together a build that I like within a couple of minutes of like trying a frame. Right, with Araxia, I'm still using the first build I put together with her, and I tried a lot of things, and the first build I put together was still the best one, at least to me. I've got to keep in mind other times what you hear about frames and their rankings tends to be opinions more than facts. Many of them are informed opinions, and most are valid. Just got to keep in mind what's important is that you're having fun and playing comfortably. Yeah. Is it just me or low-key decoys just don't do a lot? Correct. They just don't do that much. Gonna lurk in, get back to it. Sorry to hear you're glitching, but hope the rest of the cascade is fun. I will tell Bard you say hi. Am I glitching? What? But have a good day. Have a good day. Have fun packing. Sometimes getting one shot on your build on Titania, do you think that might be a problem? I feel like I might be a problem, and it's just a skill issue. To be fair, it is a shield gate build. So if you aren't shield gating exactly when you need to be, you will get one shot. Yeah, my build is a little intense for survivability purposes, because a large thing of surviving on this build is just not getting hit. Like, dashing in and out of rooms, hiding underneath things, you know, getting behind walls, going too fast, kind of thing. I ask, how does secondary enervate bug work? It always happens to me when I'm playing with Haldren. I never figured out the mechanic behind it. Okay, so it's the same bug originally as, do you remember the melee influenced Titania build? That bug? To trigger that bug, what you had to do is trigger melee influence while in Razorwing, and then leave Razorwing and re-enter it twice. And then it would buff it. It's essentially that same bug. So basically what happens is you build up stacks for the Enervate bug, and then you leave Razorwing or leave Hildren's 4, and then re-enter it, and the bug will stay, or the stacks will stay. So it depends on how many stacks you have. First couple stacks are really easy to get, because you can get to like 160, 170 pretty easily. And then after that it's like 70 at a time. So I have 70% right now, so if I left, I would get 70%. I love how the fact that I don't have much PvP in the devs being kind have fostered a very welcoming community. Yeah. I watched the if you guys haven't seen the dev short from today, you should take a look. It's really cool. It's like a bunch of DE hanging out in a room talking together. It's like really fun. And she's her build with her fortifier and it works in 90% of content. Yeah. Bard says hi. Hi, Bard. Not bad for half an hour. Nice. You got 2 important reps, got like half of Kaga done. Very good. Very good. I don't watch much of this stuff anymore. It always happens during my stream. Yeah. The cool thing is that they do post them on YouTube. So you can actually watch the VODs. So it just doesn't reset. For some reason it seems inconsistent with each reset. Maybe it's me not tracking how much crit I'm getting. So it does need to reset. So what happens is if you don't get it to reset fully, so if I leave and re-enter Razor Wing and then just immediately leave Razor Wing again, it doesn't stack. But if I leave and re-enter Razor Wing and then drop my stacks by killing enemies or by shooting enemies, that's when it bugs. Did they say anything important? They just talked about what's going on for Tennocon. They also talked about when the drops will be and what the drops will be and that kind of stuff. Always love your crafting builds. Doing so right now. Yeah, it's super fun. It can be a bit much sometimes on stream, depending on who's around and the weapons and stuff that they're actually using, kind of thing. Definitely seems like the best work environment. Yeah, they just seem fun, if I'm completely honest. Oh, you're gonna stay on this game? Unsure. I did not ask these guys. Now we are going to level cap at the very least, which is a few exilizers from here. Holy shit, Gus is so dumb. Very. Is it a community-wide drops or specific like per usual? Unsure. That's what I was asking at the beginning. They do have some specific drops. You have to watch specifically Tennocon to get the Valkyr drop. But otherwise I don't know. Zephyrus, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Going for 500 exos so easy, Mika. Maybe. What'd you do if Rebecca showed up here? In the stream? I don't know. I have no idea what I would do. I'd probably die. She's adorable, I love her. Um, 500 exos. Okay, so Skig. Fun fact. I actually am considering doing a world record. Exilizer level cap. So currently the world record is 2,500 exilizers. It's like 2,560 or something. I'm considering doing 3K. You'll get banned? I will not. I will not. It's on stream. I used your Titania build, except for Impetus. I use our Kimpus Slayer. Honestly, a very viable option, to be honest. Would have loved if Rebecca was here when you were just being sus about her that one time. That's like 30 hours. It is. I would start it probably off stream, and then do it on stream when stream time was up, and then just continue it off stream. Also, they usually ban for that when you have third-party software that is helping you AFK. or continue the mission without being there. A lot of these people who do the like max level, like insanely long survival runs and stuff like that, they don't do it themselves entirely. They do it with like additional things attached. So it's sometimes not the whole story when you see them get banned. Solo right shooting boss, yes. Can never do more than 20 Exilizers tops. I don't care for Zeramin missions or tile set at all. I kind of agree. I'm not a huge fan of this mission anymore. I used to really like it, but it's gotten so stale. The biggest problem is like it's the same. There's like a couple of things with it that make it kind of interesting from time to time. But like you're just fighting the more annoying enemies in the game. Did you see the 2025 relay experience? Yeah. I get bored using a frame for that long. Yeah, I would play Kome. It would definitely be Kome, because getting all those decrees was really funny. She's so strong. Can you put your hair down? I can. I have different models. This model has my hair up though. If there was a different tile set for Cascade, I would scream. Honestly, same. Just for when I run into mini-boss type fights like Void Drake's Gressler or that fat sculptor guy, yeah. Yep. Like, okay. Take Void Cascade and put it in Deviri. Huh? Like, put it in the big map. Circuit 2, Pog? Sure. In the big map, yeah. Do you have a bold toggle? I don't know. I could make one, but I don't want to. Open world Cascade? Yeah. Imagine lore-wise, it's the void opening rifts in the open world maps. And then the Zeramin crew is helping to solve the issues with that. By sending Exilizers. Right? And then like, you could have one in the in Cetus. And it's like the Cetus Premier are getting corrupted by it, kind of thing. And like they're trying to keep it open while you're trying to close it. So it's like that's where the enemies come from. What toggle's trying to do? The pink one is the one we're on now, so just don't do that one. Goodbye, misery. Okay. Do you care about your clan? I do. Why? Why ask? Imagine your parents are searching for you in a different timeline? Damn. That'd be crazy. Hermia, but bloggers? Yeah. Like, imagine doing Cascade, but in the middle of the Cascade, you can jump into your Arcwing, fly across the map to do the next objective, and then land and continue. Like, is that not cool as fuck? Am I crazy here? Void Eidolons? Oh my god. Corrupted Eidolons would be so sick. I don't know what to eat. I don't know. What do you want to eat? What is this weapon you have? I'm just playing Titania, so I'm using the Dexfixia. Wow. Void Cascade, but the X's are 1,500 meters away? Yeah. They're 1,500 meters away, but you have access to Arcwing. And Necromech. Eidolon invasion of Duviri, you gotta defend the point. Oh god. That'd be kinda cool. Do more stuff with the Eidolons. I just think they need to do more stuff with, like, really cool game modes. Because, like, Void Cascades are really cool game mode. It's super fun. It gets old when you're doing the same tile set and finding the same enemies, though. Getting one-tapped by a Thrax in your Necromech? Yeah. Would Stug be good if we got to mail one that was dual Stugs? To make one that was dual Stugs? No, probably not. You would need significantly higher stacks. What Mika's saying sounds less unfun. Yeah. Slightly less unfun, right? I mean, hell, they need to do Omnia disruptions already. Dual Sword would be funny though, it would, yeah. That's a lot of cum. Firing so much cum at enemies, oh my god. Give me the Stugge. True. True. I don't know. The Koopa Stug would be fun. But the problem is, like, I don't think that it would actually be a good weapon. Got any Titania builds for level cap without impetus before they patch it? Why would they patch impetus? Owie. What would they patch for impetus? Emma Lizzie, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Are we talking about energy? Because this build does level cap without the bug, to be fair. It's basically doing the same thing, but now red numbers. Yeah, impetus works exactly as intended right now. Snapshots. Stug would have to have a huge rework on the normal Stug, bigger than the Tennocon is to the normal vaccine. Yeah. Hi Sunny, how you doing? Good to see you. I want a friend that can do karate and kick. Baruch. What? Baruch. The Skug. The Skug. But shoots many nukes? Damn. No. Put me back. Don't do this. You missed one of those. Get wrecked. Ow. Here's your full model book. Yeah. Small full model. Ouchie. She's so small, the small being that you guys throw butts at. Nice gig. How you doing? I don't know why, but I feel so out of breath. Like, not a lot, but like just a little. It's annoying me. What do frame butt smell like when thrown? Hot metal. Hot metal in pain. You're out of breath because you got shrunky dunk, then pelted with objects before embiggening. True. Shrunky dunk? I have no idea where. Hi Skag, how you doing? Jackhammer. Oh. There you go. Money suit. Thing with 1,000 bits, Skag. Goddamn. Get pranked? You did prank me. Goddamn. Skig my goat, true. Respectfully. Crazy. I love how Waffle God just comes out of nowhere. Instantly, respectfully, says nothing the whole stream. This one looks different. Yeah, I did do some adjustments to this, and nobody has used it since. It's like 2 weeks that this one's not been used. Actually, it's been longer than that. Definitely like a month. Said 3 things this stream, actually. Oh, yeah? Have you? Damn, that guy getting corrupted as I was trying to kill him was wild. Called Sly skill issue. I meowed to Skig and then the respectfully. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. Totally not attracted to that outfit. Oh yeah? I don't believe you. Definitely my favorite Warframe streamer to listen to while playing Warframe. Very chill vibes. Oh yeah. Thank you, Metal Skunk. Full Metal Skunk. I appreciate that. That's the goal, you know? Is to be vibing and, you know, have some decent... I say decent play style and, you know, chatting. Just listening. Oh yeah, just listening. Nothing else. I gotta cater to the listeners too. The people listeners. You should. I'm good, I promise. Oh yeah?
Meow.
Meow. Stop. Namori, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We can listen and respectfully at the same time. It's called multitasking. Oh, right. Not wrong. Not wrong. Very true. Damn, I wish I had Mage's Cloud. I swear I put it back on. Because it's true, you just chill and listen to it and then occasionally have to double take after some unhinged shit is said. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. What are your go-to acolyte killers? I mean Magistar, typically, for like any friend that's not Titania. And as Titania, Magistar for specifically violence. Elmo and Thamcrow, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Did you guys see that the Elmo Twitter account got hacked? That shit was insane. We're not gonna talk about the content, but see, like, the actual hacking was wild. You are pretty chill. I try to be. Oh god, not Elmo. I mean, Elmo followed, so I had to bring it up. Cause I thought about it. No, put me back. Don't. Grog hacked Elmo. I'm not surprised by that. Why Elmo? No idea. They just did. Put me back. Return me now. Even. I am not a piñata. I swear. Sometimes you guys are just here to bully me. Crazy. Fish attack? Yeah. Because people imagine the Elmo voice when they read it from the Elmo account, you can do the math. Yeah, it does kind of lead to some interesting things. So I accepted mod bully privileges. Yeah, true. True. You do get you do get some bully privileges. And cryptic anomaly, think of the follow, I appreciate it. Double strength? Wow. You shouldn't have. No, really. I'll take more crit chance, thank you. Triple red crits now. Triple exclamation point red crits. Explaining why Elmo involves talking about current events and people and the contents of the world. But what was said, so controversial stuff? Yeah. You're right, you're a bunny slash cat piñata. No, not piñata shaped. You're piñata shaped. Get him. Why did Space Mom get grounded? Why would Space Mom be grounded? I mean, I can see us grounding Space Mom. Hello, hello Wars, how you doing? Oh no. Whoops. I'm really small up here. What's happening? Why am I tiny? Is my keybind wrong? Wait. My anti-sads aren't working? Oh no. Maybe I can help. I'm not piñata shaped. You're piñata shaped. I helped. Did that make the anti-sads better? Where's our candy? Owie. Because she kept sending mixed signals, and half the time I ended up adopting sentient siblings. Goddamn. Alright, where is violence? I don't really want to get turned off. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Where he be? Where'd it go? Got him. I don't remember the reason why I joined the stream last time, but I don't regret it because I'm here now. Hell yeah. It might have been for drops, to be fair. Drops are still popping. You are as patient as a saint. Wait, why would I be patient? But why? Wait, what did I do? Double assassin, thank you with the follow. Appreciate it. Maybe. I'm skig shaped or KCO shaped. Skig, did you take that as a compliment? Because like KCO is really popular and he's really funny. And I do think you are really funny. So at least there's that part. And you are becoming really popular. Maybe you are KCO shaped. In the good ways, specifically. She's actually impatient as hell, don't let her trick you. Nah. I'm patient. Atlas, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I took it as a compliment, but I did know it was used as an insult. Okay. Because like, when I say it out of love, because KCO's funny as hell. I love that guy. But, you know. You get bonked and tossed for furniture all the time, that's true. Whoops. That was the wrong keybind. I watch him a lot with Alex, yeah. He's very silly. Couldn't finish my food and no time to eat. Wait, so you finished eating but you want to eat now? Or, oh, you finished making your food, now you want to eat. Gotcha. I understand. You made me chuckle, definitely, but you're the background noise, so I stopped the voices in my head. There? Oh. I'm not hitting that then. God, I miss Mage's Cloud. Yippee, level cap? Wait, really? Oh yeah. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize. Jackhammer. They're dying at the same speed. Oh shit. There's Shitweed. How you doing, Shitweed? Thanks for the 5,000 bits, goddamn. Crazy. Oh, Shitweed, did you see the new tier 3 emote? The tier 2 and tier 3 emotes? I don't know if you noticed. Missing 2 segments from the event. But like, do I have to do it? I would. They're temporary. They don't come back that often, so. Or they probably won't come back for a long time. That's the right way to say that. Are there any non-secondary animate Titania builds that you would take to level cap? Yes. In my Titania guide on YouTube, you can take almost any of the ones to level cap. I used to take Titania to level cap without an arcane. Right before her arcanes. So it was just a status-based build at that point. So yes, Fortifier is probably better than Enervate in my opinion, because it gives you that extra layer of defense. And it's way more comfy. And again, she doesn't need damage. Mr. Waddles, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Bonk me, then show those emotes. Bonk bait, respectfully though. True, not wrong. Wait, do you have a YouTube? I do. I do. It's less about me being a VTuber and more about me doing Warframe content. Oh yeah? Uh-huh. Thank you. Like I was bugging. She asked if they saw it. I showed it. Hell yeah. You could clip channel when. I mean, the only problem is the extra work that's gonna go into that. But maybe one day. Is that where you'll post the build shorts? Yes. Yep. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna try to do more, I want to do more comedic things. So I think more along the lines of like trying to be slightly comedic when it comes to like the build guides and stuff. So like when I do the weapons and when I like go over the weapons and stuff, I will do the same kind of comedic style as the last like 5 or 6. Because if I'm honest, I just really like making that stuff. It's really funny to me. Just got into a Northern Lion and get a library of Laudera no. Who's a guy who takes all of his content and puts it in a different form on YouTube. Oh. Yeah. Can't wait for the registered loser glyph. It's so good. I got it today. Or I got it yesterday while streaming. Oh, did you guys know that if you have drops active on your stream and you stream for the amount of time, you actually get those glyphs? You actually get the drops? I didn't know that. To be fair, I've never streamed with drops before. Before like this time. I used to do it for Rocket League years ago. Yeah, I got it, but nice. But anyways, yeah, would you guys be interested in seeing me attempt the world record for this? For Estimizers? I don't know if it would actually end up being good content, because, like, it's just the same thing over and over. Was it mail my first ribbon? But it's for the Higasa. It gives electricity, heat, and toxin. Oh. So is it in that order? Electricity, heat, toxin? How do I have 0% damage? Yeah, 0% damage doesn't make sense. It definitely damage reset. Did you enter the Warframe themed PC giveaway? I haven't. Probably should. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna win it. But I can enter, yeah. How many exos is the record again? I think it's 2556 or 2560 or something. I think you should do it if you're okay with the run maybe dying to bugs. That's a good point. $25.64 from what I saw, yeah. To be fair, it is over 2 days. Over 2 days of runs, which would mean I would have to start it off stream, and then get on stream with it, and then while... Oh, wait for me. Yeah, while I'm doing it, I would just like stream it while I'm here, and then do the rest of it off stream. Like, keep going off stream and then continue on stream whenever I stream. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't like extend anything too much. Oh. What happened? We lost one. If you want to do another long stream, you could theorycraft something, or do the hex speedrun part 2. I could do that. Another hex speedrun would be pretty cool. Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, it would have to be solo. I mean, realistically, like, if you did it in a party, you'd have to find people who would be willing to stay up, like, 30 plus hours. Right? Because, like, there's no pausing in multiplayer. Why not stream at all? I guess I could. It's just a lot more tiring to stream than it is to just play. I think it's the difference. McDaddy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I think I missed Mr. Waddles. Thank you also for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I hate ads. Subathon type shit. I mean, to be fair, might do a subathon for when we hit Parker, which should be in a couple days, because I did reapply. Could make a really good content so to Martini Kaito Pants video, if you know him. I have no idea who that is. I could imagine how tiring it would be. Yeah. It's just talking for a long time is all. You ever thought of doing a subathon? I would cap it though. I have thought about doing a subathon, but I would cap it. It would cap at some point. I regret eating food, now I feel sick. Oh no. We don't like feeling sick after eating. To be fair, that's me like 50% of the time, so I'm just used to it, but you know. Uncapped subathons are danger. To be fair, I wouldn't stream more than like 8 hours a day. So if I did do a subathon, it would be like a capped per day subathon, I guess. And I would start early. To be fair, I really don't want to miss out on making YouTube content. So if it— oh, why am I over here? Like how Suni does it? Yeah. I haven't been eating very much, and I have a lot of food now. So I feel sick. Oh. She did a few really, really long days. Yeah. YouTube is huge for growth. You know what was really huge for growth comparatively? TikTok. You could use the bot and cut it for parts for YouTube. So if I did do that, what I would do for the subathon is probably do some like sections of the stream where I just edit. I like open DaVinci and like edit through some of my videos. Maybe not on stream. I don't know. Dusk Metal, thank you for the follow. What's your favorite frame? Titania. I came from YouTube. Yeah, YouTube has been more growth total, but I've also had 1.7, I think 1.7 million views on YouTube, and only like 800k or something on TikTok. And TikTok had more per view. if that makes sense. Dot Eyes and Arwolf, thank you for this follows. I appreciate it. Did you make a YouTube channel first or Twitch? I technically made them both at the same time. But I was trying to multi-stream. And at first I didn't have good enough internet, so I just kind of abandoned the YouTube for a couple months. And then when I figured it out, it was fine. Mika and Camille in the game, sorry for disappearing. Infinite decided hiccup, so I was booted into solo. Thank you very much for the run. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for coming, that was fun. It's okay, it happens. Definitely, like, Cascade's always finicky like that. Or just in general. And yep, Charlie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry, there was a lot of follows there for a second. Nice. I kinda hesitated my shot there to see if maybe you could kill it to get the revive. So that was nice. That's good. YouTube has been pushing smaller creators a lot recently. I get like videos with 10 views on my homepage. Yeah, they tend to do that when you're not watching like the popular content at the moment, which is really interesting. How I got here, to be fair, nice. I don't like. Let me know when y'all are done. I'm good to keep going, though. Is that a person down? That is a person down. Oh. Please don't. Miko, are single-shot high-damage slow weapons viable in any content? Snipers? Yes. They're usually used in, like, Eidolons. You can also use them with, what's it called? Frames like Kalervo or Araxia. I was wondering, for some reason it didn't look like I was hitting them. Oh, damage numbers just weren't showing up. Interesting. I finished the ads. I hate them so much. Yeah, ads are rough. Unfortunately, I can't reduce the amount of them we have right now. We are currently at the minimum. Yeah, it's currently minimum. It do be like that? Yeah. But yeah, it's basically like, I try to make it so that we only get 3 minutes of ads every hour. And that's literally the minimum I can do. Any higher, and I feel like it would be more disruptive than it would be helpful. Now, My hair is being annoying so long that I can't eat my food without eating my hair. Oh, put it up in your like a ponytail. Should help. Yeah, I gotta respect you for that. Most fill it up. Yeah, it just, to be fair, no bugged exos. Yeah. I was trying to shoot the acolyte. But he's being cringe and has a shield out. Come back. Come back, Mr. Acolyte. Oh my god. No idea you had a TikTok. Is it the same as your shorts? Yeah. It's the same shorts. It's just, they get posted late. And the only difference is, I can't monetize TikTok. So I try to post late there so that it incentivizes people to go to YouTube instead. And if they want to ban me, I don't really care, to be honest. Literally there for advertising at that point. I'd put it up, but then my brother's girlfriend is here, and I will forever hold the title as the only kid in my school to have their forehead not seen by school people who aren't my family. I feel like that shouldn't matter. Right? I feel like that shouldn't matter that much. She big on my skig till I deadlift 600 pounds. What? Oh, you know what I never did is I never hydrated when somebody redeemed it. Hold on. Hydrate. A 9. A bet with a friend, sorry. Oh, I see. I think them considering the views is a misleading metric. If YouTube has been active as long, takes the same effort, is monetizable, and has resulted in more conversions, it just seems like it has made more of an impact slash potential benefit. It sure has. I mean, and again, the larger I grow, the better it'll be, right? The more people will come over, the more YouTube pushes the content, right? So it ends up being more of a trade-off to post on YouTube than on TikTok, but it's easy to post on both, so I just do. That's the answer, really. Although what I tried doing is putting a little, like, info card at the end of my shorts on TikTok, and they instantly got less views. Which is really funny. Because TikTok is more of a quick fix for people than YouTube, yeah. Old man's gig, it's different, but that's strength from your Armstrong days. Hell yeah, back when I thought being big and full of muscles for women was the meta, turns out it attracts men. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, to be fair, big strong men, they look good, but also big bulky dads. Goddamn. I don't know. I feel like people just need to appreciate more and hate less. You know? Am I crazy? I was indeed a big strong man, 600-pound deadlift max. It almost killed me. I mean, that's still really good, right? Pinchbot is the most attractive build a male can have, but let's be real, it's all about the personality. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends. I think it depends on the person. Lifting weights and shit is fun, but I hate the gym. Oh my lord. I like lifting weights, it's fun. I can't do it too much, otherwise I get too bulky and it's annoying. But I also don't lift heavy. As a man, I can't gain past 110 pounds. Sometimes that does happen. You can still gain a decent amount of bulk. Oh, misery. I see. You still gain a decent amount of bulk with lightweight, or being lightweight, but it requires more effort. You're gonna have to put in a lot of gym time. And also eat past your fill, normally. Hi Ultralink, how you doing? I really need help trying to figure out how to get past the second story for Warframe That's 299, the concert one. I'm trying to get to the part where I'm dumped right now. Did anybody know how to get to one of the aliens with the music people or not? Oh, you're trying to do Code of Liches, aren't you? Is that correct? Try physical therapy exercises, build strength and stability without the bulk, yeah. Oh hell yeah it is. Raises my amber ale to skull. Less weight, more reps is better? It depends. Depends on what you're going for. Remember I stopped going to the gym because of COVID and people told me to go to do at-home gym? But you know, I was strongman lifting? Yeah. That's a very different style of lifting. So Keep, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe I'll do more cascade, or more level caps on stream. The only problem is I actually need to have people who are capable of doing the content is the thing. I think. Because it's a lot easier when you have people who are like not only doing the objective with you, but like actively participating and getting a lot of kills. It's like it gets a lot harder when you're the only one actually killing or opening. And like Will is very good, and my Spears person is really good. Like it's like way easier. I'm eating popcorn while watching you. Chili vibe. Hell yeah. We love chilies. And then seeing the like explosion of red on my screen whenever I shoot enemies. Oh. Things get easier when we all live together. Hell yeah. That's exactly how it is. Need to peep your Titania build. Yeah. This is like basically as min-max as a Titania build can get. There's maybe a couple of improvements, but it's that sacrifice to quality of life. And like, I don't know if you know, I'm already doing enough damage. I have no drip, sad. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So we know how to get past the one place we're talking about. I don't... I'm trying to get to that storyline. You might need more reputation. What's your rank for the hex? Doing several mil red crits at level cap, I'd say that's plenty. It shouldn't be, to be fair, it shouldn't be multiple red crits. It should be just orange crits at most. Mine is quality of life, Zada's Titania. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more quality of life I could add. But I just think funny numbers is funny, so I just usually do the damage. Or add in more damage. Okay, there he is. We need chill music. Chill guy music? I have chill guy music, I think. Is lo-fi not chill guy music? Or is it chill gal music? Read from primary acuity, any 1999 mission. They drop from specific enemies, I think. I think? Is it what? It's not any 1999, it's specific 1999 enemies. But yeah, just enemies there. My rank for the Syndicate is Hot and Fresh, which is 4th rank. Have you connected to all of the Hex members in the Kim chat yet? Yeah, it should be any mission in 1999. Got it? Nice. Would love to just see just how obscene amount of multi-shot you could make. Like bullet hose to the max. I think somebody did that. I think there was a bug with the Mutalist Cernos. With split flights, if I'm not mistaken. And it broke the game. Like crashed it. Another Warframe enthusiast. Hello. Hi, thank you, Lanky. How you doing? That's a fun name. I'm stuck. Help. Oh. We're no longer stuck. That sounds about right. So we're stuck. Help. Stuck. Help me. Help. Titania speed supremacy? Absolutely. I'm sad that I missed my grimoire. I equipped my Lex because I was looking at the build for it. Key Girth, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think I missed that one, I'm sorry. Is Titania the fastest frame? Yes. There's a couple people who have tried to dispute that in the past, but she's so fast you cannot actually control it, and all of the other frames are controllable, at least to an extent. No other frames hold a candle to Titania's speed? Yeah. I don't know how you control your speed. I stop a lot. I basically barely hold my W key, or like my arrow keys. But if you notice how often I call it the dragonfly. Like I fly around like a dragonfly. Or like, You go to an area and then you stop, look around, do the shooting, do the like killing and stuff, and then you fly away. So it's like a lot of like stopping and looking and aiming and stuff. Because really the strength is there for the attack speed. Or the reason why we like the strength is for attack speed. I can control Titania at 900% razoring while holding shift, totally not a lie. Yeah. If anybody ever tells you that, they're lying. Because, it is so fast that it is faster than the human brain can react. And that's any human brain. Fairly certain. Because, this is how fast my 900% currently, or 898% strength, moves with shift. Yeah. Literally instant transmission. So, what about Gauss? He has that one speed diff, right? Yeah. I mean, in lore, Gauss is the fastest. At least I think so. But not in reality, unfortunately. Was that mock fuck or mock balls? That was mock screaming. Noticed during the actual run, when I could see it, you were stationary and jittering to control your speed. Yeah, it's a lot of yeah, it's so much just like moving slowly, like moving slowly. I say, but it's literally just like tapping movement speed. That was mock fuck balls. Help me. Yeah. This bad boy moves at 1600 hawks per tour. Per tour. I need to kill those Traxes. I have a 777 amp and it still takes a full energy bar to kill them. I use a 177 and then I just use so I don't know how it works exactly, but the headshot damage on Thrax while with the operator weapon is really high. It's like 10 times or something like that. Because you'll hit them in the body for like 20k and then hit them in the head for 15 million. And you're like, oh, why did I do that? And the answer is they just have a really high headshot multiplier. Right, 33 million. 65 million. And then you use Matter Eye. That Malice got deleted. I love it. That and like the tile sets I'm getting used to. So like movement's easier. Why was my drifter looking that way? Outside of Titania, what are your top 3 frames? Nova, easily. Roxy's up there. Probably Mirage. Cause she makes literally every weapon just stupid. What operator arcanes? I don't remember what I'm using right now. I normally run Mage's Cloud, and then for Cascade, I run the... I can't remember the name of it, but it makes your operator do increased heat damage after being in void mode for like over time, right? And then it just makes you able to one-shot the little thingies. But yeah, Onslaught and Eradicate for the amp. I mean, that's pretty much like the guaranteed like best too. Will, do I pass? Do I pass? Do I pass as a good cascader? It's harder to pay attention while streaming, but, oh no. What's worst? Tit cascader? Despair. I'm just the worst, aren't I? It's crazy. 1000%, hell yeah. You know what I still need to do is the level cap modless Valkyr. Which is stronger, Kuvalich or Sister? I think Sisters are easier, aren't they? I think Kuvaliches are harder. Give a Discord? I do. I even type an exclamation point Discord, and it should show up. Couldn't be me. You should kill Skig for a laugh. JK please, I love him. What? I wouldn't ever kill Skig for a laugh. He's adorable. I love that guy. Imagine being carried by your loadout. Couldn't be me. True, honestly. True. I should maybe Howl. In ease of getting rid of him, I'd say Lich's, Coda, and Sisters in that order. I think Coda's easier than Lich's, but that's personal. Thank you for giving a sub to God Eyes. I appreciate it. Was that because they made you laugh? Yes. It was really fun and funny and so unprompted and pinned it even. Oh, I see. It was pretty unprompted, but it was pretty good. Sorry, Will, did you say you can see the crackhead energy? Yeah, I've done this. I've done level cap with Titania a lot. You can ask Anthro. When he last played the game, we were on a level cap kick, and all we did was just level cap over and over and over. And I think we did like 30 or 40 of them, and I think out of all of those, 35 of them I played Titania. Like, I just loved Titania. That was when I first started getting into her. It was also when the melee endpoints bug existed, but you know how it is. Clear as day? Hell yeah. She's still the strongest frame for Cascade. Titania is? I can see that, yeah. I haven't found a better one yet. And the only one I ever saw outkill me, and while also doing it, was an actual Revenant who was... Oh, did we hit the thing where we don't have it? The energy costs? Uh-oh. Because, I went to Shieldgate. Oh yeah, we did. That's crazy. That insta-killed me. That's wild. I wasn't paying attention to it. Whoopsie. Maybe it's okay. It's alright. I live those. That was really funny. It was literally like, you clicked it, and then I had to shiliate, and then I instantly died, and I'm like, oh. Wait. I avoided it the whole cascade. I know you did. It was really funny. It's okay. Going down makes it go away, so it doesn't matter too much. And we're back to full strength again. I love Brax teleporting, it's my favorite. Worst thought going open soon? Probably. Ullman, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I do have to finish upgrading some, Incarnums, and I wanted to do that today. But yeah, at least it doesn't affect me. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Are you using the new augment? Is that why you're, like, basically unkillable, Will? Daily reset just rolled. Oh yeah, like an hour ago, right? Oh. Volatile recompense is unreal. Well, it's just like that though. Yeah, that augment is silly. Basically, yeah. Nice. We'll be doing recompense and Omamori. Very strong for group caps. Is it? Wait, why specifically group caps? No, that's just Will. That makes sense. Less enemy draw? Gotcha. That's why solo Valkyr was so hard. With more enemy draw. So it's not good for solo? Is that what you're saying? Or is it just awkward for solo? Thank you, got it. Heart eyes, it's hard to type in cap. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I mean, it's hard to just, like, be in cap and talking to chat. Like, anybody who does it on stream, like, I am, like, there, like, good. Like, wow, crazy. Good for you. Like, that's impressive. It's like, level cap already requires so much attention. Like, it's probably pretty undisputed that this is, like, the hardest content in the game, right? Like, that's not... Nobody's gonna yell at me for saying that. In a group, the enemy aggro is nearly split equally with the energy drops from other people. It makes it so much easier. Yeah. It's this, and some ETAs are really unfair. I think the difficulty with ETA is less about the actual mission and more about the modifiers, mixed with the frames that you get. So if you get like the one that's like, oh, you can't heal, but you're playing fucking Inaros, you're fucked. The one that makes you lose HP permanently whenever you take damage, but you're playing Inaros or Nidus. Come on. Like, what the fuck? What kind of bullshit is that? I just shot that Thrax in the ass and he exploded. modifiers for stuff like EDA, ETA is so unforgiving. EDA much less so. True. I agree. But ETA is actually evil for some of its random modifiers. I mean, this week, the ETA modifier for, like, the enemies exploding into gas, why was that doing damage? Okay, the reason why it was bugged, or the reason why it was bad, was because it does percentage HP. And it was doing that percentage HP to the defense target. So if you didn't kill enemies away from the actual defense target, you just lost. Which is why specters were so important. They really need to make an exception list for stuff like that, yeah. Fully agree. Well, this you're bound to get combinations that the player best will complain about. That's literally impossible unless you forgo certain things. If the gear embargo modifier was active as a self-imposed thing, it can cap you completely. Yeah. The gear embargo, especially for that defense mission, is kind of dumb. Because, like, you kind of need something to give temple damage reduction. And it's sort of BS that, like, the ancient actually gets, like, removed because you just don't, are you not able to. Also, the one thing I really like about this Enervate bug is less about how much damage it's adding, and more about it actually allows you to kill the Acolyte with Pixius, which is a huge boon. Oh my god. Oh, we don't have any silencers, it's just this one. I'm missing Mage's Cloud. The only condition I'll ever accept, never accept for EDA ATA is powerless. That one can fuck right off. Yeah, that one sucks. That one feels awful. Like, if I don't get a good weapon, I'm like, okay, I'll just go Titania, or whatever. But if it's powerless, I can't go Titania. Because, like, I don't have a weapon either. Back am I? Welcome back. Forcing you to play defense with random loadouts is dumb. To be fair, random loadouts in general is kind of annoying. I do wish that it just had one free slot though. Like, instead of getting all the rewards with every slot being taken by a random piece, you could at least keep one. I feel like that solves a lot of issues. Hydrate? Okay. It's like, at least you get to play your favorite frame, or bring a good weapon, or remove that modifier you don't like. I love water. Water's so good. Like, not every weapon is good enough to be used without abilities, yeah. But if it's an assassination, the chances of the damage attenuation blocking any progression is really high. Yeah. Especially, again, especially if you don't have a good weapon. You just physically didn't get lucky. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Are you good, Maris? And we're done? Are we done? Are we still going? We can do it if you want to keep going. Yeah, we can. I might. If you want to go on attack, I can I can defend. Most of my life for EDA, ETA choices is just abysmal. My only winning runs for EDA have been Kalerva. I've had, to be fair, we've had fairly decent luck with EDA, ETA in general. EDA I can basically solo every week, but ETA has a lot of those weird modifiers that kind of just don't work with each other, and that's when it gets weird. Like, it's really rough when it's you get 75% less ammo, and then 75% less, like, drops, and then also gear embargo. And you're like, well, I guess I'm not shooting my guns. I'm Hallowed Ground #1 simp, yeah. So I got an ETA mod just because of how conflicting the modifiers are, and the choices I get are just bad. Yeah. I mean, the cool thing about it is that you can very easily, like, get a friend to carry you through the mission type that week, for example. So if you have, like, a really good friend at the game, they could just be like, hey, I'm gonna bring my perfect build, perfect combo, and then just carry you through it this week, and then you can do it to me this, like, a second run. It takes twice the time, but at least it's guaranteed, right? Offer to carry me with some people so I could unlock it when the game crashed multiple times. Yeah, that has happened a lot. ETA, EDA are only missions. I don't really do solo. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I used to just do them with Anthro. I just love Hallowed Ground. I don't know, making ads touch grass is peak. It's pretty funny. So for now it's just on the back burner. I think another big problem with it is just how often it bugs out. And that's my major problem with it. Like, what was the bug this week? Oh yeah, the same one we talked about. It's the gas is not supposed to affect the defense target. It's not supposed to actually affect, what's that guy's face? What's their face? Temple. Where? There you go. The infinite ammo is funny. I'm annoyed because I have all the things to make Broken War, but no blueprint. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a rough one to get a second copy of. I'd be happy to at some point, not sure when. I think, after Tennocon I might be willing to just do, like, a couple weeks of, like, carrying people through EDA, ETA stuff. Like a few extra runs here and there. I think that would be pretty cool. Only bugs I've ever had was yesterday when I was trading with Reaper. Wouldn't let me enter Dojo. Then wouldn't let me hit accept. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. There was a trade bug one time that made me stop trading for like a month and a half. Just because, like, anytime somebody joined the dojo, they were like, I can't trade you. And, like, I can't join the dojo. And I'm like, what do you mean? So I would leave the dojo, try joining something else. We would end up trading in Maru's Bazaar, which is really annoying. Yo, Johan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can you make? I'm just an MR3 baby, Tenno. We'll have to game with friends, but I have fun with the rest of the stream. See you later, Full Metal Skunk. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Ping or smut? What? Owie. Follows and then bonks me immediately. Crazy. I'm the bug on glass. Realized it looked weird afterwards, my bad. Request to join the clans feature. I am clanless. Right now, need the landing craft foundry. What? What looked weird about that? Hi, Fern. How you doing? It's been a while. What you been up to? You been keeping well? Well, hey Mika, I've heard a lot about the Taxon being a good support for keeping frames alive. I've no idea what mods I should use. Do you happen to know of a build? So the reason why Taxon is good for keeping frames alive? Did you just... Hold on a second. Did you just rad proc me? Because I had shields, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. I just exploded. Been up to Uma Masume. I don't know what that is. That'd be carried. Oh, it would likely be like a raffle thing. I don't know how I would do it, to be fair. So, maybe. Maybe one day. Oh, it's the horse racing girl game? Okay, I see. Four answers immediately? Yeah. See, I don't know. I have seen clips on it, but I don't know that much about it. Okay, sorry. The Taxon. The reason why it's so good at keeping players alive, and why it's easily the best, like, new player-friendly companion, is that you can put Guardian on it, as well as its very specific, like the Taxon augment. I can't remember that. Is it Sanctuary? It's not Sanctuary. Something like that. But it does the same thing as Guardian, but you just get two of them. Essentially. And then past that, yeah, Haley. If you want to look for just Haley, or where does she have her build somewhere? 'Cause I don't think she has a video on Taxon, does she? That game has a death grip on me, my lord. Why does everybody like it so much? I'm confused. Maybe YouTube? I don't think she has it on YouTube. Any advice for a first-time player? Apparently downloaded this when it first came out. Some life things happened. Put on hold on my gaming, and I thought I might finally check it out. Honestly, the easiest answer is have fun, if I'm completely honest. Like, take your time. Read. Make sure to read. Reading is very important in this game. And follow the junctions. You'll just have fun. Like, just like, enjoy yourself throughout the whole way. That's the only suggestions I have, especially early on. You can't really make mistakes, because the early game is kind of just so... What's it called? The early game is just so, like... I don't know, fine? I don't know how to explain it. It's, like, easy. It's, like, anything you do in the game is fine. Everything is good in the game. Couldn't find a Haley Taxon video. Most of them are nestled within videos. Oh, I see. Yeah, she's doing that. Okay, I understand. Fair enough, thanks. Of course. If you do need more answers to, like, specific things, jump in the Discord. If you have any questions, you can feel free to ask in there. Everybody's pretty friendly in there, so it should be, you should get an answer pretty quick. Discord fucker. Beat you to it. Duslo did it.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Damn. Hi, Meat Mop. How you doing? Shows up, comes in chat. God damn. Now that is unhinged. Get good. Nothing new. Crashes that out. Not friendly in Discord. I'll straight up eat your kidneys. No. Don't do that. Why would you eat kidneys? Will, do you want to do 200? And then call it? Put me back. Put me back. Yuppers, okay. Stop this. Why the kidneys though? I don't know. They're probably tasty. I really have to add more things for you guys to throw. There is still an Xlizer here. Stop. Damn. There was like no enemies near me. I was almost out of energy. That was crazy. It's too bad this build basically requires you to kill enemies to like keep up your energy. Gotcha, Renegade. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Only vitamin C, because then I'll go outside and work in a lab. There. What would you do if you were forced to only use Stug and Loki? I mean, Loki would probably make the Stug do okay. How'd you make your guns crit? I was wondering how well. It's a bug. So, you can make them do like orange crit with like the occasional red crit, with just secondary enervate. But there is a bug with secondary enervate right now when you are not the host, where you're, if you leave and re-enter Razorwing, also works with a couple other frames, it will permanently stack your crit. It's definitely a bug. This shouldn't be triple red critting at all. it shouldn't even actually come close to triple red critting. Don't understand why Warframe YouTubers don't call it out other Warframe YouTuber builds for information. Chubby Chippendale, hi! Welcome in, hello, hello. Good to see ya. I guess you can just embrace the gamer blackout, yeah. Yeah, what? I was like, I understand that, I don't understand that. It's going well, how are you doing, Chubby? We're just in a, cascade right now, just Will and I. Yeah, just Will and I right now. We had 4, but one had a internet hiccup and they got kicked to solo, and the other had to leave. So we're now 2. We're going to 200 Xalizers, just cause. How was your stream, Chubby? Did you have a good one? What'd you get up to? What were you playing? I think I've seen you around before, haven't I? I recognize the name. Meek is so strong. No. I'm not that strong. I'm kinda weak. Little baby. Just collecting the necromech from oven poggies. Nice. Hell yeah. That necromech farm is a doozy. Extremely weak. Yeah, I'm a baby. I got tiny little arms. Just some more Grim shenanigans. Do you read for the event and some relics before blowing it all? This weekend I'm a regular in Haley's community. That's why. That's why. That's why I recognized you. I was like, I know you from somewhere, but my brain never retains that information. Hell yeah. Yeah, the event. I like the event. I think it's fun. It definitely got a bit repetitive, but it's fine. I got all the rewards from it. We got to play lots of new builds and stuff because of it. I think it was a good time. Does that mean she's short? No. 7'9", 6'9", Amazonian woman. Huh? That's me. 7'9". Tall, big, muscle mommy. Weak in the tits. No, wrong. My tits are the strongest part about me. Ripped abs, muscle mommy. You lift you above my head. No, Will. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, violence. Oh, this is bad. Okay, you res, thank God. I was very fucked there. Thank God for the Magistar though, wow. Event good, was able to get what I wanted. Just under the wire before it closes tomorrow. Yeah, it's a little repetitive, and I could never quite figure out what to do for the scuttlers slash skitters that nullify and murder you. The answer is run away from them, because they have damage attenuation just like the boss. Yeah, it was weird. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'm gonna snooze this ad, because Chubby's here. Like the woman who smashes cans with her tits? Yeah. Yeah, that one. How many are we in? Was that 200? Damage attenuation spiders? Yeah. Alright, one more set. Yeah, by the way, typically getting the 100% strength makes you significantly, or the double strength, makes you significantly stronger on Titania, but because of the secondary innervate bug, it doesn't matter at all. You're just strong. That's not an option. An Arrows runs from nobody, but Dante, fair, I'll run. Yeah. If you're an Arrows, I mean. No, wait. We'll quit this. Uh-oh. Oh, you got it. Okay. Don't. Good. What's your least favorite frame? Ivara. Ivara pretty easily. She is fine as a frame, but I think she struggles really bad with being a frame that has so many bugs that make things not work, and you have to do like 3 rituals to make her kit actually function the way it's supposed to. When it does, it's great. Sorry to run, but I got a dip. I need food. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Thought I had a doctor's appointment today, but I got the dates wrong. It's actually tomorrow. I'll be rest your stream. See you later, Chippendale. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. I'll take care of your community for you. Have a good one. Got strong core muscles because Ramon milkers would be killing her otherwise. Yeah. Hi Rose, how you doing? Well, do we want to kill the angel, the wood angel? Yes? Okay. Doing great, just finished dinner. Do you want me over there to help you? Kill it? I assume you can solo it, but... Don't forget the scan. Already did. Already did. Oh, you misinnervate? Okay. I will defend this really quick, and then I will head over there. It should be in the last room. I think it was last room underneath the platform. Yep. You got next one. Oh. That's toxic. I literally just got here. Oh, yeah? Oh, and now I'm bugged? Nice. Okay. And now we can get the hell out of here. Where is the exit? Is it this way? Oh yeah, it's right here. How long have you been playing Warframe? 9 years? Something like that? Do you have any recommendations for building the Emphas? Instead of going for the Emphas, you should go for the Alanada. That's my answer. If you really badly want to build the Emphas, then it's probably going to require Rover then. Yeah, thanks for the run. That was a good run. That's a lot of steel essence. And a lot of prime parts, which is nice. Well, that's a little overcapped. Just a tiny overcap. What kind of stats should I look for in my Amphis ribbon? It should be... I think Amphis is a... It's got a decent status, right? So you're looking for probably crit damage, crit chance, and then electricity. You might also go status chance, electricity, and attack speed. Small loan of 1,000,000 void traces. Yeah, just a touch. That's good. I was out of formal blueprints. 250,000 ally plate. Nice. Sweet. Odd cap. Hell yeah. Ah yes, let me do the adding of people. Oh, did I just get that? No, I had it. Okay, we're good. I was right, make his hella strong. I can be. Alright, chat. I gotta be right back. That was a long run. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna make some tea, actually. My throat is kind of not great. So give me a bit. Hi chat, I'm back. Hello. How we doing? Whoops. Please don't break anything. Move away. Okay. Accidentally opened Steam, and I thought it was gonna break stuff. I'll have to fix it after. I'll probably just restart my computer. It would be fine. Hey everybody, how we doing? Yeah, my throat, fucking hurts. I don't know what I did, but I have tea now, so hopefully that can help. Quab cat curled beard. Yeah, that's me. Have you considered removing your throat? I did one time, yeah. Considered going mute? Yeah. I have a random weapon obsession that I need to share. The Quanta Vandal is so fun. Quanta Vandal, huh? That's all I have to say. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hold on. No. The Quanta Vandal. Why? Tell me. What's what about it? It's a lot of crit chance. It's a lot of status chance. Two things. I'm listening. Heavy caliber is funny. Oh, minus accuracy? Okay. Alright. I see. What about it? Pure electric 500 statuses in 2 seconds. Okay, that's pretty based. I kinda like the idea. Are you gonna make a video on this? I won't do it if you're gonna make a video. No? Okay. I don't care that much. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Is it multi? Condition over mode. No, it's just a beam. Throw it back? How did I get here? Okay. Quanta. No? Okay. The no Quanta Vandal. Okay. The Hellfire is funny too, but that's other stuff. Okay. Okay, so I assume you're going something like Crux? For more status? Crux plus funny beam. Yeah, okay, I see. I gotcha. I understand. Kind of an expensive weapon, though. Alright, I'll level it. I'll level it, I believe. I will do it later, though, because I want to do in-card and shenanigans. I need to kill enemies with slide attacks and while airborne. I don't think that needs to be in solo, but it'll make it easier. But sound? Yeah, that's when I did a control F in the wiki. Oh, the Mirage build. Sorry, thank you, Spike. Thank you for reminding me. You're in high strength. Webbed embrace. That's interesting. Oh, you're going real silly with this. Deathburn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, Spike, hold on. Now I want to do the math. Hold on. Alright. I'm making a notepad because this is ridiculous. So, 558%, right? On Eclipse. We're gonna do no stacks just to test it with that. Right, so 558 on Eclipse. You're sharing that to your Hollow Mirrors, which means your Hollow Mirrors are getting 105% of your damage. Right, so 105%. And then they get multiplied by Eclipse. Right, so it's a final multiplier. So that actually means they are doing 585% of your damage, I believe. Foam up from Web. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second. Do have the Mirage map written down on a Wikipedia user page if you want it. Maybe. Webbed Embrace. So Araxia's ability with the damage vulnerability. Which, by the way, is really funny because... Actually, yes, Ignis, send me the map. Send me it. Yeah, I want to see it because the Hall of Mirrors map is weird. In DM if you want. Yeah. Yay. Mirage map. I love that it's just called Mirage map. Okay, we're not even gonna consider the crit damage crit chance because that's fucking crazy that she gets that on top. Okay. So average clone damage equals ability strength squared times base damage times crit chance. Ah. Okay, hold on, you lost me. T-Blast, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I believe Haley said that Webbed Embrace is actually 100% higher than it says. Yes, because it will be the same as this multiplier. Right, it's the same as Sea Snares. So Sea Snares shows that plus 100%. Whereas Webbed Embrace doesn't, I believe. Is that correct? The builder, there's broken levels of damage. Yeah. If you want the easy one, it's just clone number times eclipse number. Clone number times eclipse number. Oh yeah, I think that's what I did, right? Hi, came in from a rocket wreck from Will's Discord. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Truth Malice. Yeah, we just finished the cap with him. We got to 200. We got to 200 axilizers. Sea Snares is the same. Yeah, it's yes, you know what I mean. It's the same as Webbed Embrace, except Webbed Embrace is missing the 100% base. That makes sense? Unless I'm... Hold on. Hold on. You guys got me confused. We're gonna test. We're testing. Why is this build existing? Funny. The Chronix, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yes. The funny. We love the funny builds. Big fan. The funny truly is my favorite sexuality. Okay. Its percent increases, so 1+% number gives you the multi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I usually... For testing purposes, I use this Latron. Right. Here. Right. This is the Latron I use. No mods. I don't have an Arcane. I don't have a Incarnate on it. So there's nothing here. Right. Now, I do have 5 Strength Shards on Araxia. But I am going to go modless. Just to do testing. So it should be it's an 87% damage vulnerability. But that should mean that so their base damage should be like 1750. Yeah, so 17. And then if I do this 31. Okay, so that should be, what did I say, 87? 31 divided by 17. So it's a 1.83. Okay, so that's correct. So it is technically correct. 1.87. Yeah, so it's good. It's technically correct. But the way that it's written is different than Eureli's. But this is the same way damage vulnerability is written for the rest of the abilities in the game. Right? That's kind of correct? Yeah. But like, for example, Urelli. Urelli's percentage is, it says 275. I love Nodder so much, so do I. Right, so 275. Hold on, I've got the wrong things on here. I'm gonna forget to put my pets back on. Right, so if we go, right, so 17 damage versus 46, right? And our damage vulnerability is 175%. But if you take 17 times 2.75, you get 46.75. So it's actually the real number, which would show as 47 because it's rounded up. So you end up actually getting the correct number if you do this math. So technically the only one that's actually correct is this one. Which is really funny. And all of the others are wrong. But they are both correct in different ways. The devs do be wilding out, yeah. I don't think this would ever matter if this one specifically was just like the others. Because if this one was showing as 175%, all of them would be the same. Literally all of them. Spaghetti code goes therp. This isn't even spaghetti code, this is just a QI mistype. Right. Okay, so going back to that build, for for Mirage, I have to leave. So if the base was 100 instead, it would match everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, if it showed 100, it would match what it shows on Nova, because Nova's is exactly the same, but it's not moddable. It's the thing. So for Nova, for her 4, it says damage vulnerability 100%. And all this does is double damage to the target. Wonder what Corvex says at the moment? Same thing, I believe. So we can just go to Corvex. Yeah, 42% damage vulnerability. That's, thank you, thank you, thank you. Raxia needs the, Fergus, and then, was it Nova? No, it was Urelli. You're right. You doth know a good place to farm Kuva. The best place to farm Kuva is in arbitrations. Otherwise, weeklies. So did they take 42% more damage? Yeah, so the multiplier would be 1.42 times. Right, so technically it's 142% multiplier. Which is why it's weird, right? Fuck it. Admiral Turbo Meowington. Mow. Kuva survival definitely drops things. Yeah, sure. Okay, sorry. So this build. This is a really fun build to like, by the way. I like the idea of this. It's so stupid. Yeah, Iron Wake gives you 35k. Archimedean Yonta in the Zeraman gives you 35k, and then you can get some from Tashin. The phrase percent multiplier hurt my brain. I know, it's weird. I added the look to once you're through all the fun numbers. Oh yeah, I'll look in a second. What's up, Mud? What's up, Nexus? Mud? I love having a shitty app. Also, if you max out Nightwave, you can grab 10 at a time. Yeah, I wouldn't max out. I wouldn't buy that, though. I wouldn't. Okay, sorry. So, why is this number changing? Wait, okay, hold on. Mergay. I don't think this build works. Okay, we're gonna do this. Alright, I put the build together. Now, I have strength shards, so I will have more strength than you. Also, molt augmented. Molt. That's vigor. Augmented. Thank you. I am gonna put vigor on, though. You know, so many people sleep on vigor. It's actually crazy. True, grab everything else first. I forget LR5 privilege. I don't have all of the things, and I'm MR5 or LR5. I mean. Okay, sorry. So 446%. Right, and then our Hall of Mirrors is doing... Okay, so they're doing less damage than us. It's 94%. Right. Which means they're not doing more than us, they're doing slightly less. Which is fine, because it doesn't even matter, if I'm completely honest. Right, so... We are doing 446% more damage with our weapons. Our clones are doing 419% damage. Right? I think that's how that works. All of the malevolence stacks increase over you. Yeah, once they're capped, it adds 50% to this number. So it ends up being totally... Blind Rage is unranked. Right, because this build has one rank down, so it was going with the lowest rank. Good call. Good call. Alright, let's do that math again. One more time. 626. Okay, that's a big jump. And then this should be 112%. So, Hull of Love is multiplicative also. Wait, is it? What do you mean? I thought it was additive. Does it not just add 50%? Yeah, max stacks multiplied by 1.5 after all other modifiers. What? Wait, am I missing something that's just not written in game? It's not additive to the Hall of Mirrors base number. Oh. I swear that's how that worked. Alright. So it's not additive. Okay. Poetic Deathwish, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's multi for no reason. I don't know why. Okay, so this is 62.6 times 1.5. So it's 93.9. Ah, it's kind of the same. They still do less damage than you, but that's different. D stands for doesn't explain. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Okay, but 93.9, that's fine. 626 times, or sorry, 0.939 times 6.26. So they do 587%. 587. Is that correct? I don't have the map on the screen, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me find a way to put that on screen. I don't know what map this is. What is this map? Chat, where'd that map come from? Is that Araxi HP? Yeah, that's Araxi HP. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I don't know, I will ask my operator. Okay. So, we are doing... we're doing 6.26, right? On Mirage themselves. Oh. The text is too big. Right? All the clones are doing 5.87% or times our damage. So if we do a damage that does 1, or let's go 100 because it's more even remotely along the lines. Shit. Where'd I go? Okay. It should be... we do... 100 times... It would be 6.26, right? And then that would just be like 626, obviously. And then 100 times 5.87... Or, hold on. Did I do that right? I did do that right. Yeah. And then it equals 5.87, but that happens twice. Right? And then we're just adding all of that together. So 626 plus 587 plus 587 is how equals how much damage we do per shot. So that's 1800 damage. Right? So that is an 18 times damage multiplier. Hi Phantom, how you doing? Right, so 18 times damage with just this. Now, with Spike's build, we're also adding this multiplier in, which happens literally after all of this. So chat. Now, we do something way fucking funnier. We do something way funnier. We take this 1800 and then multiply it by the 156%. Which is a 2.56. So we get 4608 on 100 damage. So we're getting a 46.08 times damage multiplier. And 90% fire rate, sure, yeah. And that's not including the weird shenanigans that happens with Hall of Mirror clones above a certain percent certain percent of strength to give them strength, or sorry, not strength, but crit. Rare. Crit and status, right? So, Spike, I like it. I like it a lot. Surprise, Mirage clones are secretly ability strength times 4 with... What's that up for? With crit and status stuff? Yeah. I'd put it on your rally. It actually would be probably less. No, it wouldn't, because they multiply each other over and over and over and over and over. Which is really silly. It's ability strength times ability strength times ability strength times ability strength. Yeah. If you take Aki-Core combined, what build would you use? Would you put for Aki-Core? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Chipster, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. To the 4th exponent. They gotta explain that. Just started using Garuda. Is there a best companion for her right now? I'm using Nautilus, and it's not doing a whole lot for her, I think. I don't think there's a best companion for her, but kind of anything works. She likes, No, I mean, she doesn't even actually need energy from, like, synth deconstruct or anything. So, I don't... Was it maybe Taxon? Vacuum is her best pet? Yeah. I hate you, I wish it was that easy. Oh, it is that easy. Urso Polar GMA, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You aren't single trying to mingle, you don't get it, I gotta look cute. Damn, crazy. What build would you do on the Aki-Core if you'd use that Mirage build? Oh, I mean, I would use this. So, okay, actually, funny thing, Aki-Core actually sucks on Mirage. And the reason why is because the Augment Sentient Surge doesn't refill your magazine if your companion, or if your clones get the kill. Owie. Okay, Mika, those men will always be second in my heart to you. Oh. Cute. Cute. The Mirage build has problems with survival from what I can see, though. Yeah, you just bring Vazarin. I usually just run Vazarin on Mirage anyway. Okay, reset her brain with that bug. Maybe a little. I mean, you could fix it, to be fair. Any alternative, then? Funny enough. Yes. My favorite weapon on Mirage is actually the Shadow. The reason being, you don't need shit on this weapon. Because all of your damage comes from Mirage. So this is the build I would suggest. Let me just show this in a run really quick, because it is genuinely like my favorite. Right, this is my Mirage build. It's got over 400% strength, so it's very overkill. I've been using Soul Incarnate, which shoots fun. Yeah, it does. Arcane is on your Shadow. Chat is in the way. Oh, sorry. It's, Merciless. Never built the Shadow. Bubonico is another close second. You could actually just use the Bubonico instead. It probably does more damage baseline. But I like the Shadow because it still has the infinite ammo, but it has a larger AoE. Oops. Yeah, there's not a lot of arcanes that would really work on this. You could do Conjunction Voltage if you wanted to do multi-shot. Bubonico? I say it Bubonico. Yeah, like that one creator. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about. Bubonico. She's speedrunning? No. Not speedrunning. Just playing normally. Ohio. Shadow is secondary? It's a primary. You can get it from Sentience. If you just do your Archon hunt every week, like, and kill all of the Sentience you see, they have a chance to drop it. Oh, did I say Conjunctions Voltage? I did. I mean, you could go... Blight? Primary Blight? You could go Blight. Yeah, Blight works. The thing is, the status chance is decently high, so it's not, like, super difficult to like, get a decent, like, thing going for it. Primary Crux for infinite ammo. You're not hitting headshots with this, unfortunately. In fact, I don't think you can anymore. There used to be... Explosives used to guarantee headshot, but they don't anymore. And they basically removed their ability to do headshots. That's why I don't use Deadhead. I would use Deadhead instead of Merciless, if I could hit headshots. I forgot to reapply because I'm just killing them enough anyways. But yeah, I mean, this is just a fun build in my opinion. You can drop all fire rate, it doesn't even matter. My China build, sure, yeah. This is my, like, gun frame barrage build that I use to take the Stug to level cap. So, it is overkill, to be fair. I have an inbox message. Yeah, this is the Mirage build. It's very min-maxed. Again, our survivability is either using Pillage or using Zenaric? Not Zenaric. Munairu. Yeah, and if you want to, like, min-max it, you can swap out Vigor for something else if you want. I use Vigor because I typically like to snapshot it for Eclipse and Hall of Mirrors. Nairo? Yeah. Or sorry, Vazarin. It's Vazarin. Certainly, you could help make my Fang Prime build better. I don't know what to do with it. Because it doesn't do a lot of damage against 100 plus? Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't really play... I haven't used the Fang for a long time. I'll be real, this is what I got on it. What type of amp should I make for general use in normal missions? Really any amp. So as soon as you get a 111, that is really the only amp you ever need for the rest of the game. But if you want ease of use, I think 777 is the easiest. My personal favorite is 177. There's a 547, which is also really good. But honestly, 111. Holy cow, that orbiter is amazing. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. It took me a lot of time. What's this? Can I request a Gauss Prime on this little dude? It's gonna get gift a text display? Probably not. Oh. Oh, I see. Yes, absolutely. Hold on. No, don't say it. I don't believe that. Yes, very nice. Fang stats are decent enough, and double dagger stats are good, so I would just influence it, yeah. Prime mentioned had the tab out. I have like 52% of my playtime with it. Oh, if you want to send me your build, Celsi, or Ceci, then we can show that. Text text may be risky. Text is fine. However, I reserve the right to deny your request. I'm sorry, Spike. I like the green. Where'd you get this from? Oh yeah. I like it, Spike. Raids? Damn. Crazy. What's your secret to so much endo? I'm always running out. My secret is running out of things to level up. All my mods are maxed. I basically have nothing left. But my suggestion for getting endo is doing 1999 bounties, and doing the exterminate mission, doing Zeraman bounties, and doing the exterminate mission, or, if you have a dedicated squad, doing Railjack in Vale Proxima. Because then you're farming a bunch of other things as well, and you can do a Void Storm at the same time, and crack relics. So Ferris and 4K Josh, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Rank 5 Exterminate 1999 is such a good end of farm. It's crazy how good it is. Amp numbers are an indicator of which parts they are. 777 is just the last 3 parts from Fortuna Little Duck. Yeah. Or just play for years and hoard 250k endo worth of tube mods. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, I've only got 150k. How do I level up Little Duck? Oh, honestly, probably my least favorite of all of the factions. You can level her up in Fortuna here by getting toroids. I think if you do the right farm, you can actually farm, like you can pre-farm this, but if you have like 4 people together, you can go to like the top of Fortuna. There's like is it the Tower of Profit, something like that? And if you're in there and you have your alert level at 5, you can get like, I think it's like 15 or so toroids in like 10 minutes. It's pretty fast. That whole grind really sucks. It does. Yeah, the other answer is you can farm Narmer Isoplasts and farm for Caliban at the same time. So it genuinely is just like, unfortunately, can you do Profit Taker? I thought you needed her rank 5 to do Profit Taker. Exploiter Orb, yeah, you could do Exploiter. The only problem with Exploiter is how long it takes to do. And like, it is pretty, it's pretty sizable, the amount of time it takes. But yeah, you could do Exploiter, and you're probably going to want to do Exploiter anyway, because it gives you a bunch of mighty resources, and allows you to build a bunch of stuff, so. You have to have the quests done, I believe. You don't need the high rank, just the quests done. But I thought the last one was requiring rank 5, is the thing. Hold on. Profit Taker. Kyoyo Shinzo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Phase 3. No. It's worth it. Those orbs are 12k per. It's pretty worth it, yeah. It's definitely worth it. It takes a long time to do, and if you don't know what you're doing, it takes even longer. At least not true anymore. Okay. I haven't done it, but I haven't done it for a long time. Okay, here, no. Prophet Taker is a large arachnoid creature found atop the enrichment labs in the Orb Palace, acting as one of the bosses of the landscape. The gargantuan creature can be engaged during the heist with Vox Solaris, requiring the rank of Old Mate with Solaris United, so you don't actually need her reputation. You need Solaris Hue at rank 5. Tori from Exploiter gets doubled with Doubler, yeah. So yeah, if you're Soul U rank 5, you can do Prophet Taker. Yeah, you need Fortuna rep high even to talk to Little Duck, yeah. Me and the boys be like that, old mates, true. Alright, what was I gonna do? Right, I need to go get these challenges done. Nova. My cosmetics. I have to change this one at some point. It's nice, but I want to change it. Speaking of old mate, why is their biology the way it is? Why is their head there? I think it's explained as they can't have their head on the top of their head. Because of the atmosphere. Yeah, you can add me, I'm too good, for sure. If you type in !IGN, you can add me there. Okay, so I need slide kills, and I need... the other one? Airborne kills. Okay, that's fine. That's really easy. Not knowing the lore, I thought it was them selling their body parts because debt. I mean, that's part of it, I think, but I think it's mostly because of the atmosphere. I need to go to the void. Come on. It's rough, but it makes a bit of sense, I guess. I just thought maybe it'd be easier and cheaper to build suits. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I think it might have been cheaper than building suits, but I don't know. You never really know how things go in this universe sometimes. More company in there. I'm just doing challenges really quick. So not yet. Soon though. I think they just wanted to put a head in box. I don't think that's true. I don't think they wanted their heads in their boxes. Well, that was a lot faster than I expected it to take. It's crazy how every time I load in, my Nova skirt flashes up. Which is really silly. Okay, so it's really, really high status. Hold on. 182% status? That's silly. Did he just... No, you definitely go Cray, right? Actually, this is probably better. Hello, fellow Titanium main. Hi, Paladin. How you doing? You stream during my lunch break, by the way. It makes it easy to watch. Hell yeah. I love the living hell out of that Nova fashion, by the way. Orange is my favorite color. You like this one a lot, eh? Honestly, the more I play with this skin, the more it grows on me. Because, like, I like this skin a lot. Like, this one is so pretty to me. But, like, I'm genuinely enjoying this. And it doesn't have to do with her butt, but it is it's a good part. She's got a nice butt. How's this in card? I haven't played with it. The Bull Tour? Ah, stupid. I have leveled and upgraded it. Owie. I haven't played with the bug that you were talking about yet, though. I believe I want to go Deadhead here. Like the new Saren skin, it's cool. Oh yeah, the thingy? Yeah. I agree. I agree. I mean, anytime it's base crit damage, you always go that. I don't know why they ever even give you an option for these. Base crit damage is just so much better than, like, everything. Rar. Okay. Let's... Is this built? No, it's not. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Whoever was asking for Fang Prime. Is this the wrong one? Who is this? Sent you the Fang Convict? Okay, this was you, okay. Probably drops Thundering Strike. Unless you're doing, what's the thingy? Hold on. Dowry. Best arcane ever. Copium? Yeah. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. And a Mars Contempt? Okay. Had some slash mod on it, to be honest. The puncture damage amps it up. Alright. Fuck it. We're gonna make the Fang do damage. One sec, chat. I can put one form into it, and then I'm just testing stuff. You like Potter. What's Potter? Esteban, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Meow. It's budget, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay. So, Fang stats. What have we got here? It's 26% status. Is that with a pet? Okay, it's not with a pet. Okay, 2.6 is pretty good. So let's get some casual stuff in here. Stance. Let's go. If you can bump that range up, it will do work. Fang has 80% follow through, which is really high. Oh shit, it does. Okay. It does. We are going Galvanized Elementalist because we are going Melee Influence because, sorry everybody, this arcane's really fucking broken right now. And unfortunately, kind of the way you play most weapons. Damn. Okay, I can form a one time. Forming of the clarity. Afflictions would possibly work, depending on stance, yeah. Unfortunately, we have to use Gnashing Pariah right now. Sorry. A little bit. Yeah, we have to use Gnashing Pariah right now to get extra slot. And then if we go electric, we can go voltaic, get that extra status. Actually, we can go shocking touch, because we're getting our status from weeping wounds. Okay, so this is baseline without really testing anything. Okay, so it does influence things. Couple things I noticed. Now that it's built up, hold on. Now that it has kills. I hate this dagger stance. This dagger stance looks goofy. Slow for a melee influence weapon. Puncture inherit? What do you mean? Can't just put inherit behind things and call it good. Locally, low-key, this might be a viral elect angle though. Viral elect, huh? Yes, I can. No, you can't. Wrong. That is better. You're not wrong. Okay, hold on. Argument here is that it doesn't proc like fast enough to do funny things. Correct. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then we can go Berserker Fury. Full status. I mean, that is better. And now that we're stacked up on both the Galvanized Elementalist and Berserker Fury. Okay, well that's better. Is there a setting for notation, like the 1.4k damage for samples? Seems like a really nice change rather than the full number. Yeah. In here, if you go number and just type in number at the top here, you can find damage numbers. And then it will show compact numbers, this little toggle right here. And then that will put up abbreviated numbers. Fang Incarnate, yeah, it could use one. You know what I'm thinking? I think CO is going to be really good on this weapon. That might be crazy, but I didn't need to hit that. Hold on. I'd be a wreck if they made Fang Incarnate. That magnetic mod is so good. It really is, isn't it? Honestly, I think this stance just sucks, if I'm completely honest. I think this stance is just horrendous. Like at a certain point, you're gonna want to get rid of this stance and put something else in. That Gnashing Pariah sucks. It's so bad. I think you'd probably go Spinning Needle. Can you show you my build for Zorus? I really don't know how to build good, but can you check if I can do some damage? Yeah, absolutely. Use spam slam since Spinning Needle is so good on it. Just slide slash over and over. Yeah. Gnashing is really awkward to use, but I mean, to be fair, it works. Spinning Needle is the way to go for daggers. Yeah, the only problem is that I don't have space. I lose out on a whole mod. It's like I could do this. Oh wow, this stance is so much better. But also, I'm not proccing enough influence right now, because I don't have enough status chance. Rawr. You take off reach for now. That's true. That's a good point. So easy just on the form of this weapon. No thanks. I don't wanna. Yeah, because reach doesn't actually add damage. Actually. Because of that, we'll just add in pressure. Honestly, I'm thinking pressure or actually attack speed. Thinking maybe quickening. Right, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, that's when I would go, probably. Yeah, it's like, it's weird because reach is really good as a mod, but influence kind of just makes reach not matter. Oh man, Fang Prime is so good when you use the one for Ridamika, who would've thought it? Oh man. Wow. Wow, yeah, you're so right. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow. How did I not think about this? Wow. I had no idea. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. You blew my mind. Holy shit. I had no clue. But your damage multiplier is good? Yeah, maybe. How did you get red damage? It's Wrathful Advance. I had Wrathful Advance subsumed on Verona. Could be an actual use case for stance format. Honestly true. Honestly true. True, and to be honest, with Excal and the squad mod, it goes way harder. Wow, true. Yeah, but yeah, I mean... Influence kind of removes the need to use primed reach. Which I'm not a huge fan of, but what if we do this? Hold on. I always feel like Waving Winds is such a good mod. Especially since we're doing melee influence shenanigans. Silly Verona knives are for adults, true. Hi Bardini, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, I forgot to do this. Hold on. Is that how you spell your name? Good. Perfect. I auto-include movements on nearly everything, yeah. Derek Wing, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Wrathful Advanced Bird, this sounds fun. I gotta try that on Garuda. Actually a good shout. That's kind of funny. Correct me if I'm wrong, but for what I believe is like an MR3 melee, it's quite efficient. Is it that low? MR10. Tis MR10. I believed you. To be honest, I did believe you. I did want to check though. Yeah, most prime weapons are way up there. Skate, thank you for gifting a sub to Great Bardini. I appreciate it. Doing well, thank you. Waiting on my flight. Nice, very nice. Your first mistake was believing in chat. I try, okay. Tennocon Dini Pog, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I always, again, there's like a, there's like a basic build that you can put on almost every melee in the entire game, and it works. And it's like really simple. It's like this. Like if you just put in, especially Elementalist now existed. Yeah, actually it's these 5 mods. Like, if you're going to try a new melee weapon, put all 5 of these in there. Sometimes it gets spicy and skip organ shatter, true. Because galvanized steel exists now and actually has critical damage here, sometimes organ shatter is too much. But, like, this is like, if you're going to be just light attacking, this is like the build. Like, and then I usually do this. And like, not gonna lie, I think this works on almost every melee in the game. Obviously there's a couple that don't really build the exact same way as all other melees because they've got a gimmick or something specific. Sometimes I'll prefer Gladmite to Organ Shatter just for that extra crit chance per combo, depending on the weapon. Exactly. Yeah, if they've already got a really high crit damage but lower crit chance, you can get a ton more through Gal or Gladmite. But like, I don't know, I feel like we need more variety when it comes to melee mods. It always kind of feels that way. Let's try to sneak my clip title away, shaking my head. Goddamn. Personally, like running Gal Reflex if I'm running both Weep and Blood. Also, the only problem with Reflex, it's only if you're going to be heavy attacking, right? So if you're not heavy attacking, doesn't matter. If you have a Tennocon mod on, then your heavy attack is free anyway. And if you're using the right combo mods, then you're not running out of light combo. So you're not needing the initial combo either. But if you're doing a heavy attack build, absolutely. Galvanized Reflex, goated. It is like, if you're looking at like a glaive, for example, like Galvanized Reflex is stupid on these weapons. Like, for anybody who didn't know this, surprise. The Zorus is crazy. And now it's stacked up. Needs more power throw. Turn. I don't even kill level 100, I guess. Yeah, it's a weapon that scales really, really, really hard with mods. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you could use this. My problem is I'm using Whirlwind. And the projectile comes back too fast, so I end up dropping the stacks of power throw really, really fast, and way too easily. So it's I don't know how I feel about glaives. Doesn't feel my ADHD. I get it. I have a mid-rank whirlwind for it. Yeah, I just like throwing it with a lot of speed. Try to keep it in English. There. I don't understand other languages. I can't moderate it if I don't understand it. The power throw, I mean, oh, it's like right here. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the thing is, like, this is lazy. And this is better. So that's, you know, that's basically that's where I'm at. But, like, I don't know, it does so much damage that I don't really feel like I actually need power throw. Does that make sense? So you're right, but I'm not gonna use it. Oh. Who wants to do it? Which one of you? Nobody? Alright. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, it's... To be fair, Phantom, it's been happening the last couple days, so it's not really a big deal. Work around Calervo's solitude. That's a good call. That's funny. Can you check my source? I can, yeah. I mean, did we expect more from that username? No, not really. Okay, I see where you can improve here. So you're actually going to want to drop Blood Rush. The reason being is you're not going to be building any combo. This is doing nothing right now. Alex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you've got viral. That's fine. You're guaranteed proccing electricity anyways with the explosion. But yeah, remove Blood Rush. And then I would put... To be fair, he probably doesn't have the, like, throwing stuff. Do you have volatile quick return? Do you have this mod? No? Okay. Do you have melee elementalist? Did you have that on there? Yeah, do you have melee elementalist? There you go. Basada will trade you one. Melee elementalist. This mod here. No? Okay. Are you into Steel Path yet? By chance? Yes? Okay. Get yourself a Galvanized Elementalist. You'll also want Galvanized Reflex. These come from arbitrations. So your next goal is to get here. I have already? Okay. Okay. So yeah, put Galvanized Reflex on your weapon. Replace your Blood Rush with it. You can drop Berserker Fury, and it's not doing anything for you either. And you can put on... Do you have galvanized steel? Replace your true steel with it. And then galvanized elementals can fit in that last slot if you have it. Thank you for the lurk, Wishy. Can I head your warframe? Yes, absolutely. Exclamation point IGN. It's the name of the Ascension mission that came with Jade. Brutus. Brutus. Brutus on Uranus. Brutus is so far deep into Uranus that it's crazy. Yeah, this is the only source for it. Also, surprisingly, a decent platinum farm. It's not faster than any of the, like... It's not faster than, like, arbitrations or, Cetus bounties or Cascade. Or even, like, just tag farming on Deimos. Like, it's not faster than those. But it's definitely decent. Yeah, Billy the Beast was really fun. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love this mission. I think this mission's one of the best ones they've added in a long time. If people haven't been camming Brutus for battery, I would start now before Tennocon. Oh yeah, people are gonna be buying battery like it's no tomorrow. Yeah, Brutus is great for farming a lot of good mods and arcanes, yeah. All of these elementalist mods, like these ones here, like shotgun, pistol, melee, rifle, like all of these actually sell for a decent amount. Right, so it's not bad at all. I think they're like 5 platinum though. That might be kind of low now. Actually, I haven't checked in a bit. Let me check. Garuda Pre, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, melee elementalist is 8 platinum. Rifle is 10. Pistol is 10. Yeah, so you can get some decent... Yeah, you can get some decent platinum just off of those mods. I think each run is like 6 to 9 modes or something. Is that max rank value? No, it's actually rank 0. At least from what I could see. I could check again. I'm sitting on good plat. Yeah, right? Especially if you played that event really heavily when it was out. You got so many of those mods. They went down to like 3 plat at the time. So it was like not worth selling. But the thing is, people still need those mods. They still are really popular mods. They don't take very long to farm, but if you have a bunch of them, people are willing to just buy them if they don't like the mission. And then on top of that, you get volatile motes. Probably sold 200 of each since Belly the Beast adds up quick. Yeah, it really does. I spent so much time farming Heldren, I became a wise razor dispenser. Yeah. Yeah, that one makes sense too. Vestigial motes, yeah, you get these arcanes. And like... Whoops, that's the wrong button. Battery and Fortifier are probably the 2 most... Like, this is one of the most used secondary arcanes. And Battery is really good for specific frames. Like, honest to God, Fortifier is a massive, massive selling point on the Warframe market. If I go to Warframe market, I bet you that Fortifier is like 100 plat. Let's see. Okay, so it's like 70 plat. Whoops, what'd you make? What was that? Did the steel path because I wanted to farm the vor because I want arcanes. I see your video. Hell yeah. Put it in disc? Yeah. But yeah, so fortifier is like 70 platinum. Right. Battery? Arcane battery. I want to say this one's like 35. But it will go up. Wow. Okay, never mind. It's 75 to 80. Okay, that went up a lot faster than I thought. And then melee afflictions. Wow. Okay, maybe they're all expensive. This one's 72. I mean, Surge is definitely not, because Surge sucks. Nobody uses it. Ice Storm is used for like a frame or two. Valkyr hype, I reckon, for battery? Probably. It was 40 yesterday, damn. Somebody might have reset it, to be fair. Affliction's going up in prices because of Will. Wait, why? What did Will do? Did he buy them all out? Sometimes I feel like people don't know how to farm something or how to look up how to farm something. Yeah, it's more the people not wanting to look up how to farm things. Ice Storm good for Frost and Harrow and Kome and maybe Citrine. Yeah, it's pretty narrow, that's why I don't like suggest it for a lot of things. It's also annoying to use. Like, I think that's a big thing that people don't understand. Also, Ember Butt. Ember Butt. Sections I sold around 20 R5. Never thought the price would go up like that. Yeah. How? There's a video on it on YouTube. Just type in Drifter Camp Skybox decorating. It's actually surprisingly not hard to do, but I do suggest bringing a friend. Yeah, the Afflictions is kind of wild. I have a silly build with secondary surge on the Tenet planks for disruption, but like Garuda is the only frame that can maximize that arcane. Yeah. Steel Path with Sister gives like 26 to 28 motes, and the missing is like doable. Mission is doable in like 7 minutes. Each arcane is 10 motes. Hydrate? Okay. I have run out of. I had 3 drinks. I've run out of all but one of them. Yeah, so okay. Let's calculate this then. I'm gonna presume one thing. 1 galvanized mod per mission. I'm gonna average it to 9 platinum, because some are more, some are less. And most of them are above 10, but I think shotgun elementalist is like 6. I'm just guessing, because that one's gonna be way less useful, right? Right. And then each arcane, so it's 210 arcanes, or 210 motes for full arcane. And you said 26 to 28 motes every 7 minutes. So if we go, let's go 26. Let's go minimum, and then we can divide that by 7. So you're getting 3.7 motes per minute. Then we can multiply that by 60 to get R per hour, which is 222. So we're getting 1 arcane an hour. A full 21 set of arcane per hour. That's not to forget that the arcanes do actually drop from the mission, but we're not going to count that. Is the vestigial modes right? Yeah. Yeah, vestigial modes, yeah. 7 is like the fastest I had, but people told me they can do the mission in 5. I had seen it done in like 6. But it's like, if you have everybody in your squad focusing on putting the things on the thing, on the like the motes, the like the big ones that speed up the thing, then it goes faster. Aren't the arcanes good for that mission? Yes, it's very good. My best time was 5:25, I think, with Zephyr Slam one-shotting the sister. Yeah. Right, so we're reading 222 per hour, but it is, you said 26, or I did 26. So we can go 222 divided by 26. So that's 8.5 missions, so let's go 9 missions. Right. Which means we get 9 galvanized mods, which is 81 platinum. And then plus the arcane, which let's say it's 70 flat. So we're sitting at 151 platinum an hour from that mission. So it's not high, and that's assuming no mission rewards. And that's assuming a 7-minute run every time. So it's assuming a couple things that we can't fully control, but it was supposed to be on the low end. Hi, how are you? I'm good, just vibing. Alright, what was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do, and I can't remember. Gumbo. Sample it's mentioned, where sickness. Just run corrupted vaults on God. You will make less platinum from corrupted vaults, to be fair. To be fair. But yeah, I have so much stuff to sell, but I do not have effort to trade it all. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of surprised they sell because the mission itself is fairly chill to do even on Steel Path. Yeah, they probably don't sell too often, to be fair. Especially Battery. Battery will sell a lot right now. But yeah, they will sell. They will sell. Everything sells in this game. Fuck it, I sold fish. I sold rare fish from Eidolon, or from Cetus, for like 8 plat each. And, like, it works. It took a couple weeks for those to sell, but like, you can sell fish. I bought fish. See, literally everything in this game is sellable if you can sell it. Selling towards 10p each. The underground fish market, yeah. Like, okay. Alright. So anything that says cannot sell, you usually can't trade either. Sometimes that's true, sometimes that's not though. But like... Oh, fucking... I forgot about this entirely. The reason why I'm keeping my animals is claiming imprints. So imprints, you can do once a day. Or however often you want. Right. And then you can actually get genetic tools. Or sorry, you can get them in an hour and a half, right? You can get these, and these are like anywhere between 10 and 20 platinum, and if you got like a special pet, it's like hundreds of platinum, so like that's also a decent farm. Like, but remember what I needed it for? It was like in 2019. Yeah, maybe possible. Market landscape would be wild if Archon shards were trainable / sellable. A special pet, what does that mean? Usually it's a Lotus Suniku Kubro. They just look different. You can also do the 4x4 Panzers. Yeah. Well, Reaper, I'm not talking about like 4x4 Panzers specifically, but those are 40 plat each. A Suniku Kubro. I don't even know where you would trade that, if I'm completely honest. How do you trade for a Lotus Kubro? It's a rare fur pattern, not a combat type, just a rare cosmetic option. I'm not sure where, but I tend to use resources like this. Hold on, I'm reading. I'll find it. Athletic, currently such doggos go for 100 to 160 plat. This was 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I think usually bulky Lotus. Yeah, bulky Lotus Kubros go for more, but again, I don't know that much about dog selling, to be fair. Like from the imprint? Yeah. Yeah, one imprint is 100 plat. If I remember, those prices have only gone up because there's been a lot more in the market. Or a lot more plat in the market, I mean. She weeds slowly? Shut up. Shut up. I just noticed you pinned my key smash. Why? Because it was funny? I didn't pin it though. Maybe left? A good reason to pin? Sorry, okay. So it was the Sicarus, right? Fresh Jacob, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is it this one? Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Does it just say the imprint has the resistances to all 4 elements, or is it something different? I have no idea. If I'm completely honest, never put it together. I don't have a 4x4. Okay, so it should just be the same build, if I'm completely honest. I want to see. I'm excited. It's resistant to IPS, heat, cold, electric, and toxin. Oh yeah, it's just resistances. But I don't know how you tell if the imprint is resistant as well. The wrong build. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting real silly with it this time, chat. Thank you, Skig. Same thing as Azuma, yeah. It's the same. It's less silly than the Azuma, but it is still silly. I'm surprised this is like an actual interaction. Also an incarnate, so it's silly and strong. Correct. Oops, I'm out of ammo. It isn't capped at 1,000. No, Endermaid's never capped. I'm surprised. I don't know why they never capped it. I don't know why they wouldn't just cap it at like 300 or something. Because it fixes all these weird interactions without having to do anything else. Let's go for 10k. Why not? What are they cooking? I don't know. Worst part is when they fixed this on Asma, it just made the weapon bad. Yeah, I mean the weapon's not good already. So it had one funny interaction that was silly. And like, could be used, I guess. Wanted them to make it work right on the disc, not break it forever. Yeah. Really unfortunate. To be fair, this is like actually an incarnate evolution. I don't know how they would fix this. This is like how it's supposed to function. Alright. 10,000% chance crit. Alright, 1 second. Hold on. Alright, that was fun. So, okay. To set the interaction is that the Sigrus has this incarnate evolution, which makes it so that body shots do not crit, guaranteed. Right? And Enervate works as if you don't crit, it keeps stacking. Skig, this is fucking hilarious. So basically, yeah, it's a baseline, like it adds percent chance, right? So if you just shoot the body, it doesn't ever crit. So then Enervate permanently forever stacks up, which is really funny. I just had an idea. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Give me a moment. I don't think this is how this works, but I want to test it so bad. No. It can yellow crit with puncture status, Ignis told me. Okay, good to know. But even if it yellow crits, it doesn't reset, so it's fine. Hey, does anybody want to help me really quick? Hey, question. Hey, chat. Ignis, are you in game right now? Can you help me for a moment? Somebody invite me to a game. Invite me to a game. Ignis, I'm gonna test it with Ignis. Actually, Skig. Skig, are you here? You're gonna help with this too, because you're the one who figured it out. Okay. Take us to your simulacrum, Ignis. I'm curious. No, sorry, I'm really bad at the game. That's okay, don't worry. Get Ignis or get Skig in as well, because I want Skig to be there for this. I'd invite, but I'm playing Grand Blue. Hell yeah. Is Grand Blue good? I've heard good things. The only the first one matters, truth. But I mean, yeah, I'll show after. I'll show. Okay, so this. So Ignis, I think you probably understand where I'm going with this. But so yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Spawn enemies, please. And then do not touch them. My cavette. Hold on. Do I still have the crit? I didn't mean that shot. Okay. I think 2000's good. It still reset it, huh? Interesting. So how does this bug actually work? Can you spawn more for me? And every pixie bug works different. It works different, huh? Basically, there's a script that's attached whenever you spawn in. Very pretty Titania fashion, thank you. I'm a big fan. Okay, so hold on. So you're saying this shouldn't work, right? So it just gives you, like, more copies of the Enervate script? Okay. Hi Bahamut, how you doing? Hi Fairy Tale. Hi guys, how are you? Summon, yeah. Oh no. We got it, don't worry. Again. Oh no, it works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so, yeah, okay, so this bug does work. I was curious. What the heck? Yeah, it's silly. I think okay, so the way, okay, I don't know exactly why that's working, but I just did the exact same thing. Right, okay. So now if I go get more ammo for this thing. So it should be, if it didn't stack anymore, it should still be 1.9 million on a headshot. Do you not need stickers to achieve this? You don't, but we're trying to make it so that you can stack it very silly, like, you know? Okay. So it is stacking. That's funny. Alright. Ignis. Skig. This is fucking hilarious. Thank you. Is this the new meta for Titania? I mean, it currently is already, because it's bugged, but you can't get it to stack that high. So... the Sycris is just really silly. Oh, this is funny. But you can't host, unfortunately. Jade is my favorite to use with this. Yeah. Correct. It's doable without using a weapon to like prime for it. But you need stickers for this build? No. You definitely don't. Wow, I'm making a video of this. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I have to jump out real quick to sell a thing. Hold on one second. Okay. It's permanently stacked though. Any headshot will instantly do damage cap. Okay. Oh no, it's not just... Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can go sell now, Ignis. That's funny as hell. Oh my god. Alright, so let's talk about why that happened, because it's really funny, but, what build is that? Okay, it's a bug. First of all, this is a bug. Okay. The bug is enervate while not being host. When you leave your exalted form or weapon. Same with Hildred Bug. Yeah, it's the same. So you can do it on any of these frames if I'm completely honest, right? They enervate and they enervate permanent stacks. This is the same bug that happened with melee influence on Titania before it was like 3 updates ago, something like that. Right. Seems a multiplier from King's Gambit is going on to Titania too. That's funny. Right? And then, to make it do crazy things, the Sycris. First Evo. Or second, I guess it's second Evo. No crit on body shot to stack enervate. Right. Does this somehow work for Mesa 4? Entirely possible? Don't know, haven't tested it. They have got to know this is happening now, and they are going to patch it, right? I mean, I have 225 people watching me. It's very likely that there's at least one PE member who's maybe watching at some point, or gets, you know, somebody here knows somebody from PE, and they tell them, I'm definitely going to report this as a bug. Yeah, it's been in the game for a long time. But, not possible on Mesa at all. If the host disbanded, though, you do lose the bug, yeah. If you want to try Mesa, yeah, I'll try Mesa. Not possible on Mesa at all, tested. Okay. I think it has something to do with swapping weapons. Because, so here's the thing. So normally it's not. Right? Because, all right, hear me out. This is gonna be a wild take. Confirmed works on Jade Hildren Tit. Okay, but like, okay, hold on. This is a little different. Ignis, does it work with the Sicarus and those frames? That's what I want to know. Because I think it has something to do with weapon swapping. Because Titania is one of the only frames in the game with an actual weapon swap in her Exalted. I'm unsure if ads of 5 minutes. Skig, if you can catch it, the last like 30 seconds, can you snooze it? We can snooze it until the end of the stream, I think. Okay. I don't know if I think I've got Enervate. I'll catch it if he's busy. Okay, thank you, Enator. Appreciate you. Right, okay. So Ignis, what I was trying to do is in R4, right? I was trying to tag it as the weapons buff. Oh no. It just works. Alright, cool. Alright, so it's just bugged. I get it. I understand. Do I have Enervate? I have Fortifier. Enervate, please. Simmer's bug? No. If it doesn't work on Mesa, we might have to leave it sim and re-enter. Possible. Yeah. Okay, so I need to get a short tag. Okay. Okay, did you notice the first couple shots were not... They didn't inherit the crit from the Enervate? Transfers over stacks of Enervate, yeah. I have a feeling... Yeah, see the first couple shots there were yellow. That's red, right? So now it's transferred to this weapon. And it didn't reset. Or it did reset. Okay. Maybe it doesn't work on let's try resetting. Let's try resetting. So do you have to have your CC as low as possible? No. Are you running impetus on Mesa? I was, yeah. I usually use encumber on her. I just think it's funny. You could break it. Oh yeah, you can break this way harder. Yeah. Smelled up at a rate on Sicarus, then switch to Exalted Weapon. I.e. Shades 4, or am I missing a step? Yeah, so... So here's the thing. try summoning? Okay, thank you. So I think it has something to do with... So currently the tag, this enervate tag right now, is set to my Sycris. Right? If I just swap to my Exalted, right here, and then close it, it doesn't swap to my Exalted. However, because they are the same mod... Hi Baynovo, how you doing? Because they are the same arcane, they have the same tag. So if I somehow get it so that my regulators trigger or enervate, and then I leave it, and then I reset enervate. It doesn't work on regulators. Okay. Thank you, Jar. You were correct. I just wanted to test myself anyways. And then who was the other? Hildren? It's interesting, hers are different. How you're not critting the Sycris? It is the first evolution. It is a 0 crit chance on, where you have a 0 times crit chance on body shots. Which, any percent crit times 0 is 0. So, it's 0 is the answer. I reset it, Maestro. One more reset, please. Yup. Alright. Okay. So... Are you winning? Not hard enough yet. So let's make that do damage cap. Fuck it, why not? Seth Modder, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, good night, I'm too good. See you later. Have a good night, sleep well. Because just regular crit chances are not funny enough. Damage cap is what we're gonna aim for. Bam Putty, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hunting for the mythical black crit? Yeah, sure. I follow you, very good, hell yeah. Accidentally made Orexia a health tank build, yep. Damn, Skig, this is a fucking funny interaction. Chris Dillon, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, fun fact, I think this probably would have worked on the Azuma. So it's basically the same bug. I'm so glad this didn't die with Azuma, same. There have been many ways to damage cap in the game, this one is just so easy. I mean, to be fair, it takes a long setup. This is a lot of a setup. Damage cap should be a different color. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool if they did that. I did just stumble into it, by the way. I know. But that doesn't matter. You still came up with it. Not that these frames actually need it. Because, like, all of these frames are very capable without this weird bug. It's just funny. You don't have to go this far. You don't have to go you don't have to use this. Martin Nospa, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. imagine someone did this before me, not gonna lie. Possibly. They may have just not told anybody. Now, see what I want is the max arcade plasma build for Archimedian. Archiplasma. Oh, I see. Alright, 10k per set. We're gonna go back to 10k and then we're gonna do the reset thing. Remind me to roar you? Okay. Sure, that's definitely necessary. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with my normal builds. Yeah, probably a good idea. So I guess this pug works for Hildren. It sure does. Wow. How does the reset work? Unless it's as simple as building up to enervate and then using your exalted pistols. So, okay. If all you do is build up enervate, like this, and then swap to your exalted, and then shoot it and reset your enervate, it will not snapshot the enervate to your exalted weapon. So the way it works is that the enervate bug, or the enervate stacks trigger to the weapon, or they tag themselves to the weapon that is currently used. If you put it on these, it would trigger to this one. However, what's changing is that what we're doing is we're getting stacks here, infinite stacks, as many as we want, and then I can jump to this, hit once to get the weapon to trigger as an enervate. All of the enervate stacks swap to the frame, and then I leave whatever form I'm in, and then re-enter it, and all of the stacks for enervate snapshot and stick. No, it only works on secondary, or exalted weapons that count as secondaries. But I believe it's specifically secondary forms. So, Jade, Hildren, Titania. And, to be fair, this bug works without the Sicarus. It just works funnier because the Sicarus can infinitely stack enervate. What about Rev and the book? It would probably work on Dante's book. Your poor log file? Yeah. Big number detected. Looks like the Sicarus gives it crackhead energy? Yeah. Dante book shit, my bad, it's 5 AM. Yeah. By the way, this is like... This is my left click. This isn't even the middle click. Alright, there you go. The middle click didn't do damage cap. Or sorry, the left click didn't do damage cap. It did do damage cap. It does require you to not be the host. That's correct. We have a new way to one-shot Archons. Yeah, spend 20 minutes in a mission stacking up. And then just walk into their room and hit them with this. Bottom of the White Fury and Vest Trang. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I've actually done that. I am not surprised. I am not surprised at all. Not for real. You very much could do this. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. How would this handle Eidolon? One-shot him too? Yeah, definitely. Yo, yeah. Use on frames with Exalted. Build up, enervate, enter Exalted. Shoot once to make sure it sticks, then exit and re-enter and go to town. Correct. Yep. You can one-shot anything in the game with this, most likely. My guess is that this actually bypasses damage attenuation too because of how much damage it does. Now that's just a wild guess, so I'm not entirely sure. Deletes your existence and all memories of you. True. Spawn of a bow? Do you have the babao, Ignis? By chance? Wait, it didn't kill them. Okay, but that is really pretty though. Okay, hold on. I gotta record that too. Alright, do it. Alright. Nice bug seems niche though. Oh, it's super niche, yeah. It's just funny. I just like it. I think it's silly. And why is it that strong? I don't know. Just because it's silly. It is niche and way too much work to set up to be worth. Well, to be fair. You could set this up in like an endless mission, and then it would permanently be available for the rest of the mission. Ultra Bell, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, we are pushing time here, so I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there. I'm making that video tonight. That video is getting made tonight, so Ignis, if you wanna help me out, I'm so down. Ignis or Skig, actually. Okay. Orange or Snooty? Cause she like me for real. And you're a side thing for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, y'all. What be that picture? It is a piece of art that was created by somebody in the community. Oh, thank you. Alright, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Am I back tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Wednesday?
Smash.
Yes, I'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday. Alright, we're gonna raid Snooty because I think she's adorable. She's playing Warframe, so I'm putting all of y'all back into a Warframe stream for drops. And yeah. Fairy Tale Legend, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I look forward to this video. It's probably coming out either today or tomorrow. I'm gonna release it whenever it's finished. I'm excited. I'm excited. Wednesday? Wednesday? Wednesday. Heavenly Brush, thank you for the fall. I appreciate it. I'm excited to get it early. Yeah, members get it early. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. More Warframe drops. More Warframe drops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good night, everybody. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat some good food, drink some good water, and have a good night. Goodbye.